Hey, we're live. Awesome. Right. Sorry I'm late. I had to have a shower and then I had to have lunch and then it took time and I had to do rubbish and all sorts and I kind of just sat on my ass and watched YouTube videos all morning instead of getting stuff done. So it's kind of on me. But hey, usual stuff, sub, like, comment, as always. Right, so Divinity Original Sin 2. I know nothing about this game. As per the description, Cake Knight, who lives on my walls, gifted me this a little while back. And he wanted me to play it, so I'm gonna play it. And he wanted me to play it blind, I think, to sort of get my reaction to certain things that might be tragic and horrible. We'll see. I don't know. I know nothing about this game. But aside from the fact that it's a Larian game, so Larian is the, let's go to the store page, actually. Real quick. So yeah, Larian Studios. Recognize that. They are the same ones who did Baldur's Gate, so this was the game before Baldur's Gate. So, yeah. It pretty much be more Baldur's Gate, but different. So, yeah. I guess let's play and see what happens. Oh, yes. Oh, you gotta install... Oh, bloody hell. Of course there's always some random bloody network framework bloody bullshit. Running install script. Okay, I'll open up my cart while that does that. Yeah. Also, it's the Definitive Edition, and he gave me the DLC as well. So, cheers, Cake Knight. Thank you. Just gotta wait for it to do its thing, I guess. Also, mostly playable with controllers. Game supports your controller, but you're currently removing it via Steam input and may see incorrect glyphs. I don't know what that means. Hopefully controller works fine. I know Larian has like the... It's the same as Baldur's Gate where it has like the dual HUD thing. Where it has both keyboard and mouse HUD and a controller HUD. So... Oh hey, awesome. That's the Larian launcher. Haven't seen you in a day. Actually less than that. Okay. Oh, I can play Classic or Definitive. I'm gonna go Definitive because I feel like that's probably the better version. Let's go. Oh, good. I can't move my mouse over, so... Hello, people. As you can see, I hope you're doing well. My day's going okay, I think. I prefer to be sleeping still, but ugh. Oh, hey, we don't have percentages. Awesome. We have an actual bar that I can see. Also, I like the look of the characters here. There's like a lizard and a pirate and a Shadowheart 0.1. That's Withers during his edgy teenage phase. That looks like a version of Polgara. I don't know if any people are gonna get that reference, but Polgara is a character in David Eddings' books. She's the daughter of I can't remember his name. Belgarath, I think. She's like a really powerful sorcerer. And she's got like black hair except for one streak of grey hair. I absolutely love those books. Create a profile to continue. Okay, I need to push X. New profile name, sure, Rose. Okay, first things first. Options. Video. Fake full screen, windowed. Use Borders window, which handed multiple windows set up. Yeah. VSync, short buffering, frame enabled, game correction, quality ultra. Motion blur. Fucking turn that shit off. Yes. I think that means I can move my mouse between my screens now. Yay! Awesome. Audio, sound quality, high neutral sound audio when game is not focused, disable, so that I can click on other stuff and have it still going. That's all. Looks good. I can accept that. Game, control type automatic, vibration, Select characters to the cursor position when outside combat. Oh, I don't know what that means. Multiplayer, save games enable next auto saves. Well, just turn those up, even though I know it's a Lorien game, so they're gonna be pretty terrible. Subtitles are on. Tutorials, recent tutorials on new game, disabled, piece highlights. Okay, I'm just gonna leave most of these on default because I don't know what they mean. Just looking for like. Okay. Wait, did I discard my changes? Fuck. What was only this? There we go. Accept. Awesome. Let me go back. What is Game Master? Game Master mode? You can like... Oh wow, okay. I don't know what that is. Few gift bags. I've got Beauty Salon. Right, is the selection of face-off hairstyles every race gender in a game. Ooh, Song of Nature. Ultra Magic. Wow, okay, there's a bunch of stuff I've got. Okay, cool. Also, there's like a separate mods menu. Huh. Okay. Interesting, let's just get into it. Hello there, Jean. How do you see? I hope you're doing well. Have I played the original Demon's Souls, or have I played the new one? I've only ever played the original Demon's Souls, the PS3 Demon's Souls. I have it in my PS3 over there. I've played it on the channel. It's very fun. Single player... Tactician, Classic, or Explorer. I mean... I did Baldur's Gate 3 on Tactician. Story mode would be easy mode, I imagine. So Tactician would be hard, Classic could be medium, and Explorer would be easy, and Story would be very, very easy. Need a Magic Box to play Demon's Souls Remake. Yes, a Magic box that costs more money than I have. I'm kind of tempted to go Tactician. I think I'll be able to turn it down if it is too much. But I will go Tactician because it should be similar gameplay to Baldur's Gate 3. A little bit different, but hopefully it should be similar enough to where I can sort of figure it out. Regular or Honor? I imagine Honor would be the same as... Yeah, I'm just gonna go regular. Failure is not an option. Raise stakes by limiting the already highly challenging tactical mode to a single save game. If your tried party perishes, the save game is erased, and your quest is well and truly over. Yeah. Combat is demanding, and your foes are devious and observant. But every surprise you spring, they respond with two of their own, not for the faint of heart. Sounds like me. You feeling sick? I just noticed that. I hope you feels better soon, Jean. Bloodborne and Final Fantasy Rebirth were neat. Need to try God of War. I need to try Bloodborne at some point. I got Bloodborne at home the other day with the Archron's demo. You cannot change the setting once the game starts. Ah. Okay, so I might just go Classic. Roleplay experience, you are cunning, resourceful, and prepared for the perils that await. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for that. Do I want to allow... I'm gonna... cancel that. I don't think I want to allow that currently. And then I'll switch OBS real quick. So, game capture over to... that. And then I'll play capture, turn on game capture. There we go. The Resistance series. Ah! I have Resistance 1 behind me. I didn't really enjoy it all that much. I have the idea behind it, but I was really, really bad with the gameplay. Welcome to character creation screen. Here, select an origin character or create a custom hero. Ah. I'm not clicked onto the game, am I? So... okay. So you go through and then it's got all the custom. Whoa, there's a lot. Okay. Let's see. The Red Prince, you are infamous, a brilliant warrior general exiled from his empire for cavorting with demons. Fallen from grace, you refuse to give up. The throne will be yours again.
Famed skin and unparalleled skills as a general of the House of War, I, the Red Prince, was raised within the vast palaces of the fabled Forbidden City. I was destined to become the next emperor. But my ambitions suffered a bit of a setback when I fell from grace for cavorting with demons. Now, I'm exiled and hunted by assassins. But I assure you, I remain undaunted and as determined as ever to claim my rightful throne.
Interesting. Oh, that's the multiplayer. How do I want to, like, zoom in on, like, what the talents are. Oh, that'd be further along. Sibyl. A slave no longer, you still bear the living scar your master used to dominate you. It turned you into an assassin, made you hunt your kin. Now you hunt him. So she's a caster by the looks of it. Let's get that origin story. Oh, wrong button. Oh, well, you're on her cheek.
I used to be a slave, kept under the thumb of the master, the bastard that made me hunt down my own kin. How did he do that, you ask? With the living scar you see on my cheek, this horror that takes no more than a song sung by Master Dearest to control my very thoughts. But now the tables have turned. I broke my shackles, and when I finally find him, I will make the master sing a very different kind of song.
I like this already. It's got that Larian charm that I noticed from Baldur's Gate 3 immediately with the characters here. Very, very interesting. And also, yeah, the feathers are like floppy. Really, really good cloth physics, it seems. Okay. Afan Ben was a crusader in Lucian's army. You lost your faith as war claimed countless innocents. Now you're a lone wolf mercenary. Your mission, kill Lucian's son. Ooh. Whoa.
Once I was a crusader for the Divine Order. I pledged my life to Lucian the Divine. The war changed everything. He sent me to save the elves I grew up amongst. I arrived too late. Lucian ordered the use of death fog against the Black Ring, annihilating everyone I once knew in the process. Now I'm a mercenary killer, one of the infamous lone wolves. And my next target is none other than Lucian's own son.
Interesting. Okay. Looks like he's got some wolfy stuff there. Okay. Ah, okay. Origin Beast. Your failed rebellion against the Queen nearly destroyed you, so you began a new life on the high seas. Now your old enemy's back. If you don't stop her, no one will. Ah, the captain dude.
Oh. I was just thinking about someone I used to know. My cousin, the Queen, in fact. A tyrant. I tried to stop her, but things don't always go according to plan. She cast me out to a forgotten island and made short work of my allies too. Lucky for me, I was able to commandeer a ship and began a new life for myself out on the high seas. Aye, but I hear that the Queen is at it again, and there's something darker behind her madcap schemes this time. If I don't stop her, I don't know who will.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, sexy. Let's say, I think. Like, that's how I probably pronounced it. You're a musician, performer, star, and host all manner of disembodied visitors. Now one dark voice has silenced them all, and aims to claim your body for itself. Ugh.
All my life I've been a performer, a musician, beloved and celebrated by all. But I have a secret. I'm also a playground for sprites and spirits and worse. The voice that rings inside me now is darker than any that came before. Almost caused a bunch of my fans to rip each other to pieces. But you can trust me. I've got this under control.
Oh god!
Step 1. Find out who or what is trying to take control of my mind. Step 2. Make it sorry it ever tried.
I like her. Also, she's got the Polgara hair streak in her hair. Yeah, so she's the one who reminds me of Polgara, which is interesting, because wonder if there's like an intentional reference by Larian, or if it's like some other part of her character that the grey streak is caused by. I don't know. Fane. You woke up and your world was gone. The last of your kind, you hide behind a charmed mask, searching for the truth about a history that no one knew existed. Interesting.
Oh, don't stare. How would you look after eons in some ghastly crypt? Your people are rather prone to death. Mine are not. Yet when I emerged from my completely unjustified imprisonment, I found them gone. Our culture forgotten. Any trace of the world I knew all but obliterated. I must even hide my true face beneath an ever-shifting mask for fear you savages will attack me. That is how I wander this strange world. Trying to uncover the truth about a history you primitive people never even knew existed.
Okay. Reminds me of Strayed from Dark Souls 2, with his whole kingdom being long gone sort of thing. Oh, then we get the customs. So we have dwarf, between haves and have-nots alike. Dwarves are fiercely nationalistic. Even the poorest dwarf would die for the dwelling kingdom, but not all would die for the queen. Elf. The annals of Elvendon are written in flesh. Elves eat the dead and absorb their memories. Wow. Now the elves are in peril, an unforgettable hero must rise. Interesting that they eat the dead. So that's the corpse eater trait, I guess. Yeah. Oh, and there we go. I pushed in that to change gender. But, like, I want to know what the talents are. Ah, there we go. Talents determine a character's unique features. Select talents to complement a character's abilities and attributes. Okay. There we go. Dwarven Guard gives you +1 in sneaking, and Sturdy gives you plus 10% maximum vitality and plus 5% dodging. Okay. So, Elf, they have Ancestral Knowledge. Ancestral Knowledge gives you +1 to Lawmaster. Corpse Eater lets you eat body parts to access the memories of the dead. That sounds pretty interesting. Feeble Cursed one. Oh. Human. Adventurous, confident, flexible, at times even clever. Humans are dominant and riverine. They always play the hero in their own endless wars, even when they are the villains. And they have Ingenious, 5% bonus critical chance and 10% extra critical modifier. Ooh. And Thrifty gives you +1 to bartering. Okay. Lizard. Yo, that is cool looking. Oh, so the males are like that and the females are like that. So oh, that's really cool, like sexual dimorphism with these characters. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I like that these have like the sexual dimorphism. That's pretty cool. And they have sophisticated 10% fire resistance, 10% poison resistance, and spell song. Get +1 persuasion from spell song. I have no idea what spell song is. Undead dwarf. Undead elf, undead human, undead lizard. Okay. Undead are considered abominations in Riverland and affront to the natural order, whose mere presence invites violence. Those who walk when living must do so masked. Okay, yeah. So they get the undead trait. Undead lets you heal from poison, but regular healing will damage you instead. You will receive poison status even if you have magic armor. Ah. And then he gets the sturdy as well. Interesting. Oh boy, time for pain. Hello there, Cake Knight, man of my walls. How are you? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. No, I don't want to turn to my menu. I was trying to go back here. And then Undead Elf, who gets the Corpse Eater as well. And then Undead Human, who gets the Genius, and the Undead Lizard, too. Ah, yep, there's the sexual dimorphism as well, and the skeletons. I mean, I'd probably go elf because Corpse Eater sounds really fun. And obviously female. Also, name is obviously going to be Rose. Holy shit! Oh god, okay, I was trying to get into like the start menu to like see if nudity's turned on or not. Well, they're an old fucking crone. Be nice to Sybil. There's a lot of faces, and hairstyles, and skin colors. And text them in what options are available to you in dialogue and how the world reacts to your party members. Custom characters have race, gender, and background tags. Origin characters have unique origin tags. Okay. You'll be going now? Well, thanks for stopping by to say hi, Jean. I hope you start to feel better, and I'll hopefully catch you some other time. You take care and have a good rest of your day. Okay. Oh, that's spiky here. That's... Wow, these are some fancy hairs. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, wow. What the hell? Have they got antlers? What's similar between the beginning of this game and Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, there's leaves in her hair. And a flower! Oh, that's adorable. Let me just... Fox, Coxswain, macaw, hawk, timberwolf, crow, gecko, peacock, ice bear, rabbit, fawn. Can I get like an entire list of all these? There's a lot. Dormouse, eagle. Okay, goes back to bear. I think macaw is the red hair that I go with for Rose, definitely. These are some really... Oh, okay. Really cool hairs. Let me go back to bald. I quite like that one, And I like this one because the flower in the back. I think I'm gonna go with that one. I like that one a lot.
Meet your maker.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
Nice try. Prepare yourself.
I'll yield to none.
Prepare yourself. Better luck next time. Try again. Try again.
Better luck next time. I'll greet the Reaper for me. Try again.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Prepare yourself.
I'll yield to none.
Try again.
Warrior sounds good, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Skin color. Nothing changed. Okay. Dune, honey, walnut, shale, turf, caramel, cocoa, ebony, night, fulgen, alabaster, fucking pale as shit. Bamboo. Bamboo's actually quite nice. Then I need to sort the face out. I can't zoom in anymore, which is kind of annoying. Just... Is there no way to, like, change my eye colors? Am I, like, stuck with whatever eye color the face has? That's kind of annoying. Oh, that's the face of that one lady. And we've got the scar. That's really weird to have that as an option. Face 2 has, like, big blue eyes, which I kinda like. Chanter, Fighter, Inquisitor, Knight. Oh good, we got the fucking boob armor. Fucking beautiful. Metamorph. Do we have, like, descriptions of what these classes do? And their skills? Chicken Claw. What the hell? Ranger, Rogue, Shadowblade, Wayfarer, Witch, Wizard, Battle Mage, Cleric, Conjurer, Enchanter. Holy crap, there's a lot of classes. And so that'll give me, okay, so depending on the class, it'll give me, like, yeah, different stuff. Okay. Rush on a straight line, doesn't bite anything enemies, he passes 17 to 18 physical damage and knocking down. Bloodsucker. Consumes blood cells around them, restoring vitality. The more blood, the more they will be healed. Mosquito Swarm. Raise bloated corpse! Ah, okay. Okay. So craftsmanship, nasty deeds, personality. Okay. Spending points on combat ability generally increases the damage you do in skill pools you're invested in. However, there are other benefits as well. Read descriptions of the skill scores to fully understand what the invested points do. The attributes panel shows the primary stats you can spend points in after you level up. Primary stats have a direct influence on secondary stats. Okay. Interesting. Strength increases your damage with strength-based weapons and skills and allows you to lift and carry heavy items. Currently, strength-based attacks and skills do plus 5% extra damage. Can move items with weight up to 83 kilograms. Can carry items with total weight up to 110 kilograms before becoming encumbered. 1 point equals 5% damage. Finesse. Finesse increases your damage with finesse-based weapons and skills. 1 point equals 5% damage. Intelligence determines intelligence-based damage you deal. 1 point equals 5% damage. Okay. Constitution determines how much vitality you would have, so that's your health, memory, fix the amount of memory slots which are required to learn skills, or memory slots cost more memory slots. Wits affect your critical chance, initiative, and ability to detect traps and find hidden treasures. Okay. Warfare increases all physical damage you deal. Next level, okay, go up to 10%. Huntsman increases damage bonus when attacking from high ground. Okay. This bonus is applied after all those other bonuses have been applied. Okay. Scoundrel increases your movement speed and boosts your critical modifier. Pyrokinetic increases all fire damage you deal. Hydrosophist increases all water damage you deal and any vitality, healing, or magic armor restoration that you cause. Aerothrog increases all air damage you deal. Geomancer increases all poison and earth damage you deal, and any physical armor restoration you cause. Necromancer heals you whenever you deal damage directly to vitality. Ooh. Summoning increases vitality, damage, physical armor, and magic armor of your summons and totems. Polymorph provides 1 free attribute point per point invested. Single-hand increases damage and accuracy when using a single-handed weapon, dagger, sword, axe, or wand, with a shield or empty offhand. Two-handed increases damage and the critical multiplier when using two-handed melee weapons, sword, axe, mace, spear, or staff. Ranged increases damage and critical chance when using bows and crossbows. Dual wielding increases damage and dodging when dual wielding 2 one-handed weapons. The Squirrel Knight! Telekinesis allows you to move items telepathically regardless of weight. Lawmaster identifies enemies and allows you to identify items. Increasing Lawmaster allows you to identify more faster. To identify using identifying glass and select the item you want to identify. To examine a monster or NPC, select them and choose examine. It's always nice. Sneaking determines how well you can sneak without getting caught. Increases ability, shrinks NPC sight cones, and improves your movement speed while sneaking. Theory improves your lockpicking and pickpocketing skills. To pick lock, choose the lockpick or the context menu of a door or container. To pickpocket, interact with a character while sneaking. Bartering improves your haggling skills. With each point invested, traders' items become cheaper, and your items become more expensive. Persuasion helps you convince characters to do your bidding in dialogues and increases how much characters like you. Lucky Charm increases your likelihood of finding extra treasure wherever loot is stashed. Okay. That was serious. Oh god. So, like... Fighter would be, like... what I would probably go with. Inquisitor's got, like, a two-handed mace, which is really cool. Knight's got a big two-handed sword, which I really, really like. Metamorph has, like, the ability to metamorph by the looks of it. Ranger looks like to be focused with a bow. Elemental arrowheads. Peace of mind. Target surface in melee radius. Elemental damage matching that surface is added to your range weapon attacks and range weapon based skills. Ah, so it's like dip in Baldur's Gate 3. Target gains clear-minded, increases strength, finesse, and intelligence by 1 and wits by 1. Removes blinded, terrified, charmed, taunted, sleeping, enraged, and mad. Requires pyrokinetic 1, 13 meter range. Fire a normal arrow that deals 20 through 29 physical damage, and then finds an attack within 5 meters. So they got like pyrokinetic stuff and huntsman stuff. Interesting. So they're kind of a pyrokinetic huntsman. That's interesting. Rogue is your sneaky, snapey, stabby type. Shadowblade looks like kind of the same, but they got some of that metamorphosis stuff by the looks of it. Yeah, interesting. Chloroform? We just have the skills. It's chloroform. Okay. Jump at the enemy, landing behind their back and backstab them with 14 to 16 physical damage. 100% chance to backstab, damage based on your basic attack, and receives bonus from finesse. Adrenaline, gain 2 action points immediately, but lose 2 action points next turn. Why is Wayfarer, like, naked? They look like the Huntsman and Geomancer. which is interesting. Yeah, so they got like Fortify, Fossil Strike, and Poison stuff, which is interesting. And the Elemental Arrowheads as well. Which has Persuasion, and it looks like they're kind of a sort of stealth mage? Kinda? They got like the Necromancy stuff and the Scoundrel stuff, which is interesting. Wizard is Pyrokinetic and Geomancer. Battle Mage is Warfare and Air. Okay. Cleric is Water and Necromancy. Interesting. Conjurer is Summoning. Elemental Totem. Telegram serves and Conjurer Totem with a corresponding element. Each turn's totem will fire a projectile at enemies in sight. Ooh. Looks like it costs 2 action points, like the 2 green things by the top of it. Maybe? And that, yeah, this costs 1. This one. Okay. Should a volatile bolt deal 6-7 or 6-7 or a random type, and then creates a corresponding surface. Okay. Conjure personal elemental that matches the ground surface it's summoned onto. Your incarnate can be buffed with infusions. Once you hit summoning ability level of 10, a colossal incarnate champion will answer your summons. Okay, interesting. I mean, I just like the look of knights. Plus, when I normally go with Rose's background, I would normally do a fighter type class. So yeah. Adrenaline and polymorph, good. But I don't want good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have a shield, so that one's useless, but I get Battle Stop, Battering Ram, and Crippling Blow. Plus I get Bartering and Lawmaster. Lawmaster seems really good. Okay. And I get two-handed... Oh, there's defense down here. I didn't even notice these. Retribution. Reflects receive damage to your attacker. Leadership grants dodging and resistance bonuses to all allies and at an 8 meter radius, sorry. Perseverance restores magic armor after you recover from frozen or stunned, and restores physical armor after knockdown or petrified. Warfare is better than Huntsman in every way. If you take Huntsman, you'll lick my socks. Well, I don't need that to happen again. Yeah, so Warfare. And two-handed. And then we've got 12 strength and with 10 on everything else. It looks like you can't go lower than 10, and you only get 3 points. So, okay. I could get Persuasion instead of Bartering, but I... Actually, I kind of want Lucky Charm. Let's get Lucky Charm. And Lawmaster sounds really helpful, so I'll stick with that. But I want Lucky Charm because that sounds really fun. Because you're likely to finding extra treasure, yeah, because it's like, I like looting stuff, and that's like a Rose thing, so yeah. And then we got those skills, okay. Okay, now we're into talents. Okay, so... These two are my race ones, which I'm stuck with Ancestral Knowledge and Corpse Eater, but then I have all these ones here I can choose from. Which, holy shit, what are these ones? Ah, these require specifically different things. Ah, okay, interesting. Reduces the cost of using grenades and scrolls by 1. AP when your offhand is free. Arrow recovery gives you a 33% chance to recover a special arrow after shooting it. Combat Kid. Once per combat, if an enemy lands Fatal Blow, Combat Kid will help you bounce back to life for 20% health. If you die and are resurrected in combat, Combat Kid will be available again. Elemental Affinity lowers the action point cost of spells by 1, standing in a surface of the same element. Escape allows you to flee combat, even when your enemies are right next to you. Executioner gives you 2 extra action points after dealing a killing blow once per turn. Ooh. Incompatible with the pawn. What do you mean incompatible with the pawn? Executioner sounds good though. Fire Right Man increases the range of skills and scrolls by 2 meters, does not affect melee and touch-based skills. 5-star Dino doubles the effects of food and potions. Glass Cannon, you start every combat round with maximum AP, but magic and physical armor do not protect you from status effects. Incompatible with Lone Wolf. Guerrilla. While sneaking, Gorilla increases attack damage by 40%, also reduces the cost of entering sneak mode by 1 AP. While you're at maximum vitality, High grants you an extra 10% crit chance and 10% more accuracy. Leech heals you when standing in blood. Living armor adds 35% of all healing you receive by skills or consumables to your magic armor. Lone Wolf provides plus 2 AP, plus 2 recovery, plus 30% vitality, plus 6% physical armor, plus... Okay. This bonus is temporarily removed while there are more than 2 members in the current party. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so that's if you're doing a Lone Wolf clone. Okay. Mnemonic gives you 3 extra points to your memory attributes. When resurrected, you resurrect to full health. I'm definitely not a morning person. Opportunities gives you the ability to perform attacks of opportunity. Huh. Parry Master gives you 10% dodging while dual wielding. Pet Pal enables you to talk to animals. Oh! I need to get that. I don't care about anything else. That's it. That's what we're getting. No, we're getting Pet Pal. Nothing else matters. Pet Pal. Picture of Health gives you an extra vitality, plus 3% of every point in warfare. Savage Sortilege gives all magical skills a critical chance equal to your critical chance score. Slingshot adds an extra 5 meter range to your grenade throws. Stench decreases everyone's attitude towards you by 25, but melee opponents find you less attractive in combat. Torturer, certain statuses caused by you are no longer blocked by magic or physical armor, and duration is extended by 1 turn. Burning, poison, bleeding, necrofire, acid, suffocating, entangled, death wish, and ruptured tendons are affected by this talent. Ah! The Nar talent! Unstable makes you explode in a bloody cloud when you die, dealing 50 of vitality as physical damage in a 3 meter radius. Looks like the Unstable Blood from Baldur's Gate 3, except this one requires you to die instead of just bleeding. Walk It Off reduces all status durations by 1 turn, including positive statuses. Does not affect statuses with a duration of 1 turn. Auto Rush increases your recovery and maximum action points by 1 when your health is below 50%. All Skilled Up immediately gives you an gives you 1 extra combat ability point and 1 extra civil ability point. Bigger and Better immediately grants you 2 extra attribute points to spend. Demon. A character with Demon has an extra 15% fire resistance, but takes 15% penalty to water resistance. Additionally, the maximum fire resistance is increased by 10. Duck Duck Goose lets you evade attacks of opportunity. Why is it called Duck Duck Goose? I love it. Elemental Ranger. Shooting arrows will inflict bonus elemental damage depending on the surface your target is standing in. Ice King. A character of Ice King has an extra 15% water resistance, but takes 15% penalty to fire resistance. Additionally, the maximum water resistance is raised by 10. The Pawn. The Pawn permits your character 1 AP worth of free movement per turn. Incompatible with Executioner. Be wary of the sallow man who watches you. Okay, well I got Pet Pal, which is good. They call you a savage, an animal they don't need to know what it's like, need to fight, tooth and claw, just to survive. You do. Jester, quick with a quip and swift as song, your entertainer, above all. You can silence the public with your bawdy tales and mesmerize them with midnight frights. Mystic, cracks in reality lead you to other times and places, some to the void, some are the gods. Your vision is not quite your own, but you can make use of it. Noble, born to riches and luxury, you have an aristocratic bearing, eloquent speech, and the finest manners. outlaw. Back alleys and rooftops know the tread of your boot. You've got friends in low places and enemies to match. Scholar, intelligent and curious, your appetite for learning far exceeds your taste for bloodshed. Books and scrolls are your dearest possessions. Soldier, trained in order, obedience, and warfare. You know the difference between a latrine and a lieutenant. Barbarian. Oh yeah, I can get 2. Interesting. I mean, so Rose is always a former noble who, for whatever reason, got exiled and sort of went wild. So, yeah, barbarian, but they also have noble, but that's not something they tend to fall back on. If there's an option between barbarian and noble, they'd always go barbarian, but I'll give noble as well. What's her law? Instruments. Select your origin instrument. It will take the lead in music during fights and will highlight various moments of your adventure. Well, because of the noble background, the cello, definitely. Okay, I think that's all good. Yeah. Bansarai gang rise up. I mean, I know nothing. I'm just going with the violin or the cello. Yeah, that sounds... What was that on the side there?
It all happened like I knew it would. A
Apples!
single drop of source magic.
Why is she evil?
Like flies to honey, the monsters swarmed. The rebel panicked. The carnage began.
Oh.
Magisters pointed their fingers at me. Just as I'd planned.
Apples make you evil. Okay.
I was shackled and collared. And sent to Fort Joy.
Is it gonna... Are we gonna be on a ship that's gonna crash?
I'd come here to kill Godwoken. But instead I became part of their story.
Yeah. Okay, so Bethesda has prisons and Larian gets ships. Okay.
So, still a bit groggy, are we? Don't worry. The sedative will wear off soon enough. Easy now. No need to hurry. Get your bearings and report to me upstairs.
Why am I tied to a table? What the fuck happened to me?
So, it wasn't a dream after all. Not a very chatty fellow, are you?
Oh, they have a thing where you can switch between things by pushing them. Oh, that's so much better than Baldur's Gate 3. Why isn't it Baldur's Gate 3? What the shit? Oh. This is my cursor. It's like a little wee, fairy thing. That's cool.
Boring.
Boring. Bucket helmet. Wait. Yeah!
Junk.
I got a bucket helmet. What's in the desk? Gold! Was the one lost by it, bonds are formed and broken for it. Fancy gear is purchased by it. Last one sounds pretty tempting, doesn't it? Yoink. Hold right trigger to open the panel selection radial. Ah! Awesome. With your inventory, everything you pick up is stored here. Press X on objects in your inventory to find out what you can do with them. Okay. A potion that restores your vitality. It makes a soft tinkling sound when you shake it. Firestorm grenades. Ooh. Resurrection scrolls. A seemingly boneless backpack with nothing in it. Use a backpack to store grenades, arrows, or potions, placing your hotbar to quickly access its contents. Ah. Oh, and they've got different tabs. Why is this better than bloody Baldur's Gate 3? What happened? So what are these innate skills? Because I never looked at them. Gain 1 action point immediately and a 10% damage boost for 2 turns at the cost of -1 constitution. Any action points over your maximum are lost. Create a magical field that restores magic and physical armor and increases elemental resistance on allies in an area. Yeah. I got that collar on, I think it's muting my magic. Crafting, journal, equipment. Upgrade your equipment when you can, select a slot and press A to view suitable gear in your inventory. Understood. Helmet. 2 physical armor, -1 initiative. Cannot be unequipped. Set source muted. Unbreakable. Okay. Ah, and I can toggle helmet visibility. It's giving me -1 in initiative. Bucket helmet all game or no balls. No balls then. I'm gonna take it off, but I'll keep it around. Here's a ladder. Ah, there we go. Awesome. All objects in the radius of search have been listed. Yeah, same as Baldur's Gate 3. Lovely. There's a locked door there. Rose tried to open door, but it's locked. Well, that's helpful. Oh, this is a tactical camera. So that's not jump. It's tactical camera. How do I jump in this then? Oh lord. Are you fucking— What is this? What is this? Fucking Metal Gear now. What the shit? Yes, I know how to open that. A double crate is blocking the doorway. Face the crate and press X to open the action menu. Select move to move the crate out of the doorway. Ah, okay. I mean, I'm trying to look in the crates at the moment. Nice.
An animal sty. Freight or food?
Shaking her fluffy coat, the sheep eyes you balefully, her rectangular eyes like letterboxes to the void. With one sharp hoof, she kicks you right in the shin.
Why the fuck you kick me, you little shit?
Fresh meat. Nice. Plump. Banded like a chicken's leg, too. Here, you're more animal than me. Sorcerers are bad news, and the magisters know it.
Oh, this is brilliant!
With 2 shakes of her stumpy tail, the sheep turns away from you to peruse her hay-filled manger.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful. I mean, I can do that, or I can do this and just hold A, and then I can have a look at all of them. Do the vases contain items in this? Yeah! Trap summoning kits, empty honey jar, and a cargo door key. Ah. Highlight a trap, press X and select disarm trap. Understood. Also, bucket. It's gonna be. I'm gonna pick up all the buckets. It looks like I'll be able to get into there next. Okay.
Did you expect a needle?
Yes, I did expect a needle.
Did you expect a needle?
A sheet of paper. Oh, paper's worth a lot of money. And a potato! And milk. Ooh. Still warm from the udder, but where's the cow? What was that? What did I do? Was that a trap? Wait. There's one on each side. Aha! Okay, I'll need to, yeah, okay, cool. I can, let's read this. Also in regards to it, important, it's come to my attention, again, that several of you are bypassing the cargo hold measures by sliding boxes onto pressure plates. This will not do. The purpose of these measures is to require the presence of at least 3 magisters and a change of shift. Any deviation will result in at least 1 magister getting thrown overboard. Make sure it isn't you. Okay. Here's a box, an old plate. Shelf. Anything in the shelf? Empty. What about this shelf? Empty. Yep, I know how to read books, game. Crafting is a thing here. Oh, lovely. That's gonna get confusing. It's an empty wood pile. I don't think it's an empty game. I think there's wood there, definitely.
Did you expect a needle?
Oh. Wait, was that my luck thing that just kicked in? I got 100 gold. Nice. Okay, I don't have the key for that door yet. I know I'm meant to go up here, but like, exploring. So let's take this box. And, oh, apparently I can't move it that far. Let me just move it over here there then, and then I'll get over to it. And the Germans are coming again. Oh, Lord. And there we go. You found a murder weapon and a dead body once. You stepped in oil. Oil surfaces can slow you down and also be ignited. Every surface has its own effects. Oh, lovely. I'm not even in the oil anymore. Oh, it takes a little bit to wear off. Wait, there's a guard over there. Oh, hang on. If I set the floor on fire, that would kill the guard. Wouldn't it? Oh wait, no, I do have one way to set fire. Hang on. Holy shit. Did that do anything? No, the guard's still sitting there. Okay. Oh my god! Yay, it's an old game, so it's actually working on my PC. Ah, they're sleeping. Do they have a key? Whoa!
I should have known there'd be trouble.
Everything you do in combat costs AP, which you receive each round. Returns when you have no AP left. Understood. The order of the character will determine the order of combat. Yep, yep. I could do flesh sacrifice, or I could just punch him. Oh god, I'm getting fucked up. Yeah, I know. I missed! No! Oh god, I'm gonna die.
I'm not one to let sleeping dogs lie.
Ah. Don't I have, like, the ability to eat corpses? Or is that not something I can do at the moment? I don't know. All I know is I probably, hang on, should go into my inventory. And I assume I should probably consume that. Yeah, there we go, cool. Back to full health, lovely. Press what your hotbar, move the cursor to an slot and press X. And okay, but I want to read the one underneath it, but I can't. Try on the puddle of Steam Cloud and see what happens. Ah. Okay. Oh, so I could have set a Steam Cloud here, and then yeah, I think that's what it wanted me to do. I don't know. How do I eat him?
The prisoner's eyes meet yours. He speaks not with gratitude, but with gleeful malevolence.
Lovely.
Ah, freedom tastes better than wine. And I can set you free in return. Say your prayers while you've breath to speak them, lass. The halls await.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What the shit? I don't want to be on fire. Ah! Tactical view, please. Thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna move over here so I'm not in the fire. He's gonna punch me. God, I'm probably gonna die here. This is horrible. Why did he? How can he set the floor on fire? Oh, okay. What a fucking idiot. He has a plate. Bucket. The Art of War by Posu. Why does only some of the oil get blown up and not all of it? Why is that a thing? Why is this bullshit? Why am I slow? And I've got no health left. I got no potions. I'm gonna be fucked. No, don't use that. Get the bucket. Thank you. Maybe the laboratory will have something in it. God damn it, where's a potion? Oh! Consume it! Yeah!
Empty.
Oh, that is so good that we can pick up stuff from, like, range. What is this? That's poison, isn't it? Ooze barrel. Can I, like... pick up this candle? And then if I go to my inventory... can I, like, throw the candle? At the barrel? Yeah? Don't know what I'm doing. Ooze, drink it. No. Oh my god, okay, set fire to blow up the door. Okay, understood. And then... what a... okay, what the fuck are these? Oh good, my character's smart enough not to walk through the poison. Whoa! Okay, that worked. That worked. That worked really well. Time for the fire to go out. Right, down is to sneak. I keep forgetting that. It's all smoky!
Elegant solution, was it?
Gwent? I mean, I'm picking up decks of cards. For, that sounds like Gwent. Is there something behind the carpet? No.
And I'm back where I started. Nowhere to go but up.
Yeah. There's literally nothing in here. Sad. What about these? These bottle racks! Famous for having stuff in them in Baldur's Gate 3, that's for damn sure. Oh, a lockpick! Why has it got that stupid hotbar thing there? It doesn't go away. Every single time I get a tutorial, it's going to be in the way. Guaranteed. Bottle rack. Ooh, indie potion bottles and healing potion. Mine. Mine. Well, I killed a guard and a prisoner, and I stole a bunch of stuff. I'm sure I'm a great prisoner. Yeah, let's leave the tutorial deck. Ooh. I've discovered 2 new chronicles. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, a cooking pot. Water and pestle. Bucket! A small tome. Let's read that. We have too long presumed Source as a virtuous part of civil society. You need to look no further into the past than the Source King's reign to understand that the havoc that such magics may wreak. One day another order must follow in the Source Hunter's footsteps. Sorcerers must be muted. New model of Source collars provided by Regimen is proving most effective. Okay. A lid! And a pot still. Oh, this is crafting. Okay. What is with the wide open your hotbar thing? I push A and nothing happens. I can't read the damn tutorial because of it. Okay, I'm gonna quick save and quick load and see if it fixes itself, because it's really annoying. Okay, hopefully it's fixed itself. So if I combine egg, milk, apple, and I don't know, an empty honey jar. Nothing! Awesome. Can I, like, remove items? If I... Oh, yeah, there we go. Nothing. What if it's just the egg? Okay, what if it's just the milk? Nothing. What if it's bread and milk? Can we make milk bread? Okay, nothing. I don't know what I'm doing. Combine 4 buckets. Nothing. Can't even combine buckets. There's an ancient book there. Assortment of books here.
Empty.
A grotesque jar.
Empty.
Okay, it's worth nothing. Wait, there was a special skull there at the bottom. What was that? Skull with candle. Okay. More gold!
Why, you're looking a bit more chipper. Yes. Looks like that collar fits you snugly enough. Nice bit of work, even if I do say so myself.
So the collar's suppressing our abilities, essentially.
There you are. Not too tight, I hope. The collar, I mean. Oh, not to worry. Every dog has to get used to its leash.
I'm gonna murder you by ripping out one of your tibias and slamming it down your throat.
In the meantime, your next stop will be Magister William. All passengers have to be registered in the ship's manifest, and he's the chap in charge of the logs.
Least bigoted Magister. Yeah, calling us a dog is actually, you know, she's pretty nice aside from calling us a dog. And some people are into being called a dog, so, you know.
I'm on the other side of this deck, in the officers' quarters.
Text and options available to you in dialogue and how the world reacts to your party members. Custom characters have race, gender, and background. Yeah, understood. I know about that. Cool. Tell to ring for the servants. Grunt that you've never seen a wooden cave before. What is this base?
She frowns and peers at you closely, resting the back of one hand on your forehead and taking your pulse with the other.
Delusions such as these are rare, but not unheard of. I recommend a cup of mulled wine and another night's sleep.
She just doesn't believe that we killed the dude down below. She's like, that's impossible. I fisted him to death. He couldn't do anything.
Why, for my peace of mind, of course. Why don't you try casting one of those source spells of yours? See what happens.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Oh, do go on. I won't hold it against you. Promise. My, aren't we a meek little lamb? Perhaps I needn't have collared you at all, though it does look darling on you. So let's just leave it on, shall we? Because to answer your question, what this collar does is this. It makes you unable to cast Source. For your own peace of mind, of course. Yours and the whole world's. Are you seriously? This is a ship. It floats on water. It is a vessel that allows us to travel the sea.
I'm just gonna go with that she went for that option just to try and play stupid, try and get information, because my character's not an idiot.
Index fingers pressed to her lips, she pauses a moment to give you a scrutinizing gander.
My word, you do seem a bit befuddled, don't you? Perhaps I was a bit too generous with that sedative. Oh well, I'm sure you'll soon gather your wits. Most likely. Eventually. In the meantime, all you need to know is that we're en route to Fort Joy.
Oh, joy! I'm sure Fort Joy is full of joy and not torture and death and misery and despair and nothing at all to do with hope at all or anything like that. And I'm sure it's fine.
A new life awaits, and if you're a particularly good girl, perhaps a cure as well. An end to Source for good.
Men will always fear that which they do not understand. Can I just read? Yeah. The Source King insists there are no magics too foul, even those that would block or even remove the source within an individual. I believe it is his... I delight in his madness. It is an invitation to manipulate all which we once believed immutable. Provides all manner of experimental subjects. Next beneath lists a series of hexes and materials required for muting source. Some of these objects are circled in black ink and anointed as follows. Helm, collar, mask. Okay.
Good gods. There's been a murder here.
Well, that goes out to the deck of the ship, I assume. What the hell happened in here, though? Oh, they tried to break their... Oh, sorry. I didn't even see you.
Ugly sight, isn't it? Burns me up this happened under our protection. We're extremely lucky no Voidwalker followed the source that did this. Finn didn't see it like that. He was desperate for us to help him. Two things scared the living daylights out of him. His own shadow and his own source.
Interesting.
We'll find out who did this. Speaking of...
She looks up at you with a mirthless smile.
I was on duty in your room when the murder happened. You were asleep the whole time. Didn't even stir. You're one of the only indisputably innocent people on the ship. Unless you can commit murder in your sleep, of course.
Oh, that's a trick you haven't quite mastered.
I thought as much.
Why am I being nice to these guys? You realise the game is 7 years old. 7 years old is really, really good so far.
Listen, I could use someone to keep their ears open among the passengers. Sometimes they clam up in front of a uniform. Bring me a good lead, and I'll throw in a shiny gold coin for you. How about that?
You'd help imagine someone is keeping you under lock and key.
Think about it. It's one of you who got killed, not one of us. We want to find who did it and bring them to justice.
I guess for our own safety it might be a good thing to help then.
Who's your real enemy here?
That's a
You
fair
let
point.
me know if you hear anything. Whoever did this is dangerous.
It will depend on why they did it. There's a poetry book. Oliver Driftwood, with Nanny a care, offered me kisses that answered my prayer, accepted her gift, and then to dismay, aspire she was, and I her buffet. Once feasting was over, she licked her red lips, rose on the floor, still coming to grips. She thanked me for coming and bade her farewell. My prayer answered, though still I did swell. Did the man fuck a spider? Fucking yes! My book now.
No known associates. In fact, he seemed quite averse to spending time with the others.
A young magister stands pale and silent. Her knuckles whiten around her weapon as you pass. Behind the magister, a bloodied mass lies in a heap. Gore and limbs lie at odd angles. You can't make out a face amid the mess.
There's been a murder. A sorcerer was killed by one of your own. Lucky you were busy getting your collar fitted at the time, or you'd be a suspect like the rest of them. Waters is investigating. She'll figure out who did it. Always does. You surprised? You're one of them. You know what sorcerers are capable of? Whoever did this found a way around their collar and killed a man. Small ones this time, thank the gods. We'll find out who did it, one way or another.
No known associates. In fact, he seemed quite averse to spending time with the
So I assume there's lots of people in there. You can also go up onto probably what's the deck of the ship. Let's have a scan. Rope. Oh, it's worth money. Take it. Gold. A broken bottle. The shards are pretty sharp. Okay. I mean, we can go up the stairs, maybe.
The hatch is blocked. I'll need to find another way.
Okay, no way up there then. It's another sheep. Are you going to insult me as well?
I'm not suited for this. It's sea cow, not sea sheep. Haven't got any shears, have you? People these days.
Wait, if I get some shears, can I shear the sheep? Oh god, yes. Oh, are they children? Fucking Jesus. Okay, why has this got like a fancy carpet in here? I don't know.
An elf sits tucked away in a dark spot, lazily rolling dice onto the surface of a barrel. They sound like the dry cackling of an old witch.
Snake eyes.
She chuckles.
I bet that's just what they'll look like.
She shakes her head.
Game for one, I'm afraid. Rolling dice, deciding fates.
Whose fate is she deciding?
Don't worry, honey. It isn't yours.
There she is, your girl.
She looks you up and down with the merest hint of a coy smile on her lips.
Never say never, though.
So it's probably best to take my leave.
She smiles contemptuously.
Just a kitten in a corner, aren't we?
Okay. Good easy door.
A scruffy man lounges against the wall with scarred arms folded. A sly smile playing on his face, he stares across at the Magister guarding him. Noticing you, he straightens and beckons for you to come closer.
Watch your back, new fish. There's a murderer on board and I'd bet 3 months' pay it's this tramp Ifan.
Rolling his eyes at the Magister's warning, the man named Ifan beckons again.
Sniff and pretend not to notice him. Now I'm gonna move closer.
He leans in and adjusts your collar with a sharp tug, balancing its weight so it no longer presses unpleasantly on your neck. He winks.
Thanks, mate.
Pinches less that way, right?
Hocking a phlegmy gobbet in your general direction, the sullen Magister settles back to his task of glowering at Ifan. And now, you.
Left eye just got lazy and playthrough. Right eye Divinity original send to live stream. Hello there, Pablo. As you can see, hope you're doing well.
We used to know each other, more's the pity. I was his commander many, many, many moons ago. Isn't that right, Vic?
Standing far back from Ifan, the tight-faced Magister draws one finger across his throat in an elaborate fashion, but says nothing. Ifan grins, flashing pointed white teeth.
Same as he was at 14 years old. Only difference is somebody gave him a bigger sword and now he's Johnny Big Pants.
What he did to find himself at the mercy of a subordinate.
Long story. Maybe I'll tell you about it in the joy. Away from interested parties. No. The dead man, Finn, is it? I'd no business with him. And I wouldn't put a man down without good reason.
He glances over at Magister Victor, who's staring back at him with pointed intensity.
Damn shame sheer annoyance isn't reason enough. The joy, I've heard a lot. Nothing good. No surprise there, since Bishop Alexander runs the show. Wonder if we'll get to meet the ringmaster himself.
Just the one acquaintance I'm not quite eager to make, I don't
Not
think.
eager to bow before the great Bishop Alexander, son of the divine himself. My sentiments exactly. But Vic here will blow a blood vessel if he hears you talking like that.
What are you conspiring about over there? You, elf. What's your name?
Oh, don't mind him. Vic's just got a bee in his bonnet. And that bee is me.
Name?
Linter.
Magister Victor looks at you suspiciously, then scrawls something illegible down in a tiny notebook. He scowls at you as he stows the notebook back in his voluminous robes.
Away with you, at once.
Ifan performs an elaborate pantomime of keeping quiet, one finger in front of his lips as he leans back against the wall.
I'm busy watching for clues, sorcerer. Go take your sub-story somewhere else.
I'll give you that knuckle.
Oh, there's a doggo.
One of us.
You.
Sorcerer. Blood?
No.
Go!
Wait, they can smell sauce? The dogs can smell sauce. Okay. Interesting. Bucket.
Insufferable.
You know, one of these buckets probably got shit in it, but I don't care.
Here anyway. Did you see the body? They ought to let you taste a bit. Maybe you'd find out who done it.
Maybe. Oh god. I could eat the body. Oh god.
A broad dwarf sits totally upright on the bench, eyes closed, palms face up on his knees. His beard is a cascade of meticulous plaits, each one braided through with golden medallions. He raises an eyebrow as you approach, but doesn't open his eyes.
Listen up, Gero. You hear that?
Got this wolf on a leash.
The ship, of course.
A wave of sound washes over you. The unintelligible chatter of your shipmates, the groaning of wood from floor to ceiling,
The guy everyone ever forgets about. Oh, lovely.
complaints from the sea itself.
And
I've seen more appetizing things coming out of plague-stricken pigs.
The fellow cocks his ear, listening.
that isn't anger. It's
He cocks his ear to the other side, then smiles.
anticipation. She senses something. I'd hold on to my breeches if I were you, mate. That's all you hear, though. Listen close. There now, just like that. Squeak! Aha!
His eyes snap open as his countenance breaks into an expression of joy. One great paw claps you on the back. The other catches you before you lose your footing.
There, you heard it, didn't you? I knew it. I knew it. Aye, this is good news, kiddo. Good news.
What's it supposed to be?
It's the wheel. The wheel. Don't you see, you beautiful idiot? Squeaks whenever the helmsman jerks it clockwise, which means we're heading east.
Oh.
Burn my beard. That means if we've been travelling for, yes, only 10.34 nautical miles to Fort Joy.
Why are you so excited, mate?
Yeah, no indeed, kiddo. But that ain't my final destination.
The dwarf leans back from the table and strokes his beard, gold medallions jingling merrily. His eyes roll over to you.
That'll be all, thank ye kindly, kiddo.
He continues stroking his beard, a beatific smile on his lips, and doesn't acknowledge you anymore.
Okay. The Red Prince.
Well, well, what have we here? A fresh face in this stale hell. Let's size you up, shall we? See if you'll do.
The lizard looks you up and down, like a farmer would a fetching horse. All of a sudden, he grips you firmly by the chin, with the intent of inspecting your teeth.
The nerve.
My, we are fierce, aren't we? Not to worry. I'll soon remedy that.
Oh god, Astarion. Yes, I guess he attracts the Scalies.
Now then, to business. You will answer me 3 questions. The first one is this. Can you cook?
I'm not someone who can cook. I eat what I can find out in the wilds, and before that I had people cook for me, so, you know.
Oh, goodness, no. And don't even mention the demon's testes that are turning.
Astarion might have redeeming quality, sure. This is even weirder than just go Elysium.
On to the second question. Can you knit, weave? In short, tailor?
Stick a thumb through one of the holes in your garment says provide cool in summer.
Yes, I can tell from your vagabond chic, a bag is as good as a shirt kind of style. I shouldn't be getting my hopes up. On then to my final query. Have you the ability to administer the upkeep of one's personal appearance? The delicate art of cosmetics is what I'm after.
Been a while, but yes, when, you know, Rose was, you know, and younger and royalty, she knew about that stuff, so yeah.
The very basics, then. I suppose that's a start. So, 3 questions asked, 3 questions answered. Let's evaluate, shall we? As per your own testimony, you can groom, but you have the taste buds of a dung beetle and the fashion sense of a monkey in a clown suit.
Yep.
That won't do at all, see? I'm sad to say I must deny you the opportunity to be my slave. Ever so sorry.
I've half a mind to punch you in the face.
You should probably come to terms with the fact that you've half a mind, full stop. You'll never attain the rank of slave with manners such as that. Still, Hone your skills, and one day you may just qualify for a position in a lesser household than mine. You keep dreaming, you hear?
What a fucking asshole.
I spent my life singing for my slaves to bring me my supper. Finer fare than boiled roots and rotten tubers, too. Meanwhile, the Magisters feast on honeyed meat behind this very wall. The indignity.
See, like, I feel like it's really stupid for the Magisters to be treating them so poorly. Like, if you offered people, like, hey, you're gonna get decent food and a decent place to live, all you need to do is wear this collar and be in prison for the rest of your life, a lot of poor people would probably go for that. Wow, okay, spoon, useless. A water barrel. These pots are, yeah, they're worth a bit. I'm taking the pots. And a bowl of beer. And a mug of beer. All mine. And they had the spoon, yes. Let's see.
The elf is reading a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia. He looks up, his big round eyes scanning your body, absorbing every detail. He reaches out and examines your face, tugging at your ears and prodding your nose.
Fascinating.
He sits back and returns to his book, flicking quickly from page to page, completely oblivious to your presence.
It is simultaneously too detailed and insufficient. I know the beginning of this tale and the end, but I am rather missing the middle. Tell me, what do you know of our world's history? Oh, please. I have no interest in that. Your books are too full of it already. No, I want to know about the Celestial. I want to know about your gods. This text tells me that they created all creatures, but nothing of what came before.
So what created the gods?
Where did these gods come from? Who are their people? Where are the others of their kind?
Why are you so curious about the gods?
The elf's face freezes for just a second before he waves his hand dismissively.
Oh, it's just one of my idle curiosities. We mortals do like to consider these things, do we not? Now please, run along. I have a world to decipher.
No amount of pestering will get the elf to take his eyes off his book or respond to your questions.
Oh, bucket.
Here's the register, ma'am. Good, good. Magister Williams has just about done with the last passenger. You faring okay so far?
I was gonna be fine, cold like a dog stuck in a ship's hold for corpse in the middle on the loose.
He tugs the collar of his uniform and chuckles.
Also, trade? Wait, I could buy a mushroom and a... I don't want to buy anything from him.
Sorry you're upset, ma'am, but we all wear what we wear for a reason. You head on in now. Williams will get you sorted fast.
Okay, well I can go in there, but I didn't finish speaking to everyone out here. Like, this dude.
Name? The Divine Order wants to know. Not so fast. Name? Well, you aren't here on my list. Scram, eh? We're trying to catch a killer here.
Why didn't I have the option to give a fake name like before? Come on.
Ah, there you are. Wife. Would you please tell this very charming gaggle of not-at-all rat-like babes that I am by no accounts this loaser woman, nor do I sing, in fact. I'm deathly allergical. How very correct you are, spouse of mine. Madame Josephine Gribbles de Peeb refuses to be confused with anyone else. What? What's so funny?
Her pinched face cracks into a great grin, and she shoos the children away from her with a laugh.
Yeah, okay, you found me out. Go on and get, and maybe I'll sing you something when I'm good and ready.
She turns to you, dark-eyed and dirty-haired, and smiles flatly.
Gotta keep ourselves entertained, haven't we?
Lost, you presume.
You presume right.
Do you know anything about the murder?
Nope. Trying not to find anything out either. Ignorance is bliss. The utterer, the better. Thanks, but I already belong to an elite and exclusive ship gang. We play ball every day after lunch. You're too soft for it. You take care, though.
Suddenly, her eyes cloud to an unnatural black. Greyish veins run down her face, and her mouth tightens into a cruel sneer. As quickly as they came, the clouds clear. She smiles as though no change came over her.
So whatever is affecting her doesn't care about the collar.
Good luck, Chief.
Interesting.
My mum doesn't like elves, but I have a secret. When I grow up, I'm gonna be an elf.
I don't think you can be an elf, kid. I think you're stuck as a human.
You look a little bit elfish. Maybe your daddy was an elf. My daddy's name is Frida. He's waiting for me at home. I'll go home soon.
Poor kids. Ripped away from their parents.
You know Losa? She's a really good singer. I'm better though. Listen. La 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 la.
I mean, not bad, kid, honestly. Looks like I saw a leather ball. Huh, I can steal the leather ball from the kids. That seems like a bad thing to want to do.
Standing at the center of the room, you spot a sorcerer haughtily eyeing a pair of nervous-looking magisters. They keep their crossbow trained upon her as she's being
That kid thinks he's gonna grow up? Oh no.
So you admit it then? You murdered that poor fella?
Yes, I did. But of course, that was only the beginning.
Wendigo. Oh yeah, she's evil.
And looks you straight in the eye.
There are others whose lives must end.
Good God, the woman's mad. You there, sorcerer, go and fetch Magister Siwan. We need to do more than collar this maniac. We need to shackle her, hands and feet.
There are others whose lives must end.
It means your journey draws to a close. Do stick around for its finale, though, because...
She reaches for her collar and simply removes it.
I'm just about to create a scene.
Well, shit.
Subdue her, men, quickly. If she casts source, the Voidwoken will come. They'll end us all.
She smiles with wicked satisfaction.
Precisely.
Ah! Well, shit.
What's happened?
I know this place is like kind of burning, but gold. Prepared to repel. Oh, okay. With nothing. A fish, wine, confiscated goods. Ooh. Yes, awesome. Okay, so I can't have like both a bow and a... Wait, do I equip a bow elsewhere, or can I not equip a bow? Because I picked up a bow. I don't know. C3 level 2 low. Okay, I'll pick up this deck of cards. Where's the lock for it then? Because I'd like to get in there. Go all in on one damage type. Generalists are not rewarded here. Okay. Notes. Few of them are good spirits, especially the children. The others sullen, don't blame them. Change is rough, but they'll make new friends sooner or later. When we cure them for good, they'll be thanking us, not cursing us. Well, most of them. That elf with the dice, that lone wolf, the creaky voiced woman in the kitchen. Some folks will get over it. Reckon they'll be the first to get cured, if they ever get cured at all. Requisition. Sorcerer holes, pumpkin seed flour, sunflower flour, turnips, cabbages, and human ale. Okay, a flower pot. Okay. Wait, all the magisters are dead. Lovely. Ooh. Wait, even the Source Hound! No!
The young woman lies in a heap on the floor. She's breathing normally, but her eyes are wide open, like those of a corpse. Dark, greyish-black clouds swirl through them. She doesn't stir.
Okay. Wait, that was the lizard! Well, only our companions.
What happened? Must have been the water. Wine, for goodness sake.
The lizard's eyes close as he slips into unconsciousness.
God damn it!
The dwarf lies in a heap on the floor, his great beard twisted and tangled around him. He is stock still. You can't see if he's living or dead.
Oh, so for a heartbeat then.
You hear a faint thud, thud, thud. He's alive, but only just.
Just, okay. Oh, well, there's this dude. Greasy door. Wait, could that be set on fire? Because it's greasy? I mean, I'd like to get in there somehow. There's stuff in there. Wait, greasy key! I see it! Haha! I want a pocket knife. Can't reach it. Yeah! Oh, fucking mashed potatoes? Oh, hell's yeah. Don't contains no text. This sketch of the dragons for every page. The artist is hardly talented, but clearly enthusiastic. A log is worth 1 gold. Restoration scroll, anti-vampire stuff, a poster. 6 new recipes learned! Yo, nice, cool. Raw rabbit meat. Minor healing potion. Minor healing potion. A washing tub. Are you worth anything? Nope, you just weigh 20.
No, not the final dark. Not yet.
Her hand lies limp in yours. She's too weak to stand.
The dice roll darkly. They're rolling for me.
Okay, well that's concerning. Let's pick up all these mugs of beer, because why not? Or bottle of beer. You know, I like how they're giving us beer. At least they're giving us that. I like how this is a toggle. Like, I can turn it on and off, which is good. Is the sheep dead? No, not the sheep! Oh, raw mutton though. Nice.
As the dead man's flesh slides down your throat, you feel his consciousness enter yours. His memories are yours to experience. You are Finn. Your heart is heavy. You know too much. It's all too much. You met him. A bright light blinds you, then fades. You feel a tremendous power in your hands, but they are shaking so hard you can barely use them. Suddenly you're on this very ship, crouched in a corner, hugging your knees. A figure approaches, an older woman. Her eyes are kind. She comes closer. She says she wants to talk. She reaches a hand toward you. You grasp it. The memories end. You are no longer Finn. You return to yourself with a jolt.
Do I need the bucket, though? Oh, I learned adrenaline. You're nice. Oh, nope. You're the hot bar. Let's... Yeah, adrenaline. Nice. Skill requirements not met. Damn it. Well, at least I know about him. Oh.
The Magister lies on the floor, unconscious and bleeding from a dire-looking wound.
Well, that. Ooh, improvised wand. Yoink. Also, my book. Fuck you. I feel like I shouldn't have murdered her, but... Wait, can I go into this room and murder all my companions? I don't think I should do that. Oh yeah, where's Fane? Also, I got recipes, didn't I? Boiled potato! Mashed potatoes! Oh my god. Okay, I got a bunch of potato recipes. Also, yeah, where's Fade? I never saw him. He was over on the table over here, but he's gone. I guess we can go up any old stairs, so let's just go up these ones.
The hound paws desperately at its snout. It winces as it draws blood from its wet black nose and continues scratching. The dog notices you for the first time and snarls, the hairs on its back prickling as it lowers itself into a lunge.
You sorcerer!
It sneezes suddenly and paws at its nose once more.
Can't smell. Can't breathe. Too much sauce. Too much. Too much. Please make it stop.
Aww. Oh no, I don't want to put him out of his misery. Tell us to go find the one who did this.
Too much. Too much. Can't smell. Can't breathe.
The dog whines and continues pawing at its nose.
Aww.
Before this thing snaps into splinters.
Poor doggo.
Damn, that doesn't bode well. Onwards and upwards.
Ah. Who's in here?
Thank the gods. By divine grace, who was that howling?
He eyes the collar circling your neck and reaches a hand towards his blade.
Another sorcerer.
What's going on here? What has he seen?
Like you don't know. Mutiny. Did that witch...
Sometimes you are able to persuade the person you're talking to, your answer, your stats, and your persuasion ability to recite how successful you will be. Understood. Tell him there is no mutiny. You almost died at this woman's hands. I didn't even know my persuasion. Okay.
Your lies end here.
Highlight enemy and press X. Select examine. Have more points, and Lore Master reveals more information about your enemy. Okay. Level 1 only has 8 vitality. Yeah, okay. Looks like the doggo aggroed onto me as well. Oh, okay. I have 4 action points. And I can attack him, so let's go do that. Looks like I might go over here and end my turn over there, just so I'm out of the way, so they take all their movement to get to me. Not sure about the hound, he might get a little bit closer. Yeah. Bleeding failed. Ooh. Okay. Sorry, doggo! I'm sorry. Knocking down characters, rush forward, crippling, gain one action point immediately, and 10% damage boost for 2 turns. Yeah. Right, there goes his armor, which is good. I could consume that, but I don't think I need to, so let's just end turn, hope for the best. Okay, I'm nearly dead. Okay, well I can flee, but I don't need to flee. I'm doing fine. You're just overly worried about me, game. Oh wow, yeah, I have like multiple hotbars. Basic attack, sneak mode, sheath, delay your turn, flee. Interesting. Healing potion. Okay. You can't get to me though. Only the dog can hit me, which is probably a good thing. Sorry, doggo. Oh god. Oh god. How many actions did he have? What the hell was that? That was bullshit. That was actual fucking bullshit.
The hound paws desperately at its snout. It winces as if the dog notices. It sneezes.
Can't smell. Please, make it stop. Too much.
The dog whines.
Damn, that doesn't bode well. Onwards and upwards.
Least difficult encounter. Well, that fucking dog is tanky. Like, holy shit. Took forever to kill it.
Gods, by divine grace, who was that howling?
He eyes the collar.
Another sorcerer. Like you don't know. You're lying.
I don't think I should use Flesh Sacrifice. I need that Constitution, so we'll not do that. Did you just restore your shield? The fuck is wrong with you? Use the wand that has no magic armor. I'm probably dead, because this guy has like a million fucking actions for no reason, and I don't understand how action economy works. Magic in your soul, just keep telling yourself that. Oh, okay, so I can probably, yeah. I don't know. Like, come on, they had shields and shit. Not having to roll for HP regain on a potion is nice. Yeah, it's kind of stupid in Baldur's Gate how you have to roll for healing. My speak's different. As I write this letter, we near the Isle. By the time the Isle delivers, it will be about a day away. I've heeded Alexander's orders, just as you said I should, but I think of Lucian often. Would the Divine have condoned this? Would he have blessed us as we rip children from their mothers? Can this be the only way? I feel cold inside and out. Of one thing I'm certain. Your arms will warm me again. Your arms will warm me again when I find you again. With love, Rex. Set of instructions for transporting sorcerers to a place called the Joy, but someone has inked an angry black line from the top left to the bottom right. There are feathers inside. I can combine it with stuff. Let's talk about the chest. God. Fire arrow, bottle of beer, and a stained shirt. I mean, Baldur's Gate has you roll for literally everything, and it's kind of annoying.
Bishop Alexander. If Lucian were alive, what would he think of his son's divine order?
Well, okay, can't destroy it.
And you thought Rivellon was flat?
Wait, I thought the world was flat! Oh god, bound tomes. The Soul Hunters, valiant though they were, could not have foreseen Baracus' resurrection at the hands of the cult of the Immaculates. We owe our very lives to two more of the very order that first fought to bring Baracus Rex to justice. Soul King is dead, yet his monuments still dot the land, showing us a reminder of his legacy of cruelty, greed, and arrogance. Over many brutal decades, Baracus' tyranny spread. His hunger for source and political power drove him to develop heinous devices and magic heretofore unknown. He punished the living with death and the dead with undeath. Many attempted to stand up to him, wizards, philosophers, scholars, but it was the order of the Source Hunters that ultimately forced Baracus Rex to atone for his sins. Sorcerer monarchs once performed great deeds across the lands, and in his first days, Baracus did so from the isle he called home. But in time, as is true of so many things, he became increasingly corrupted by Source. So great was his greed and his fear that corrupted a soul forged with his twin, Cassandra. Once which was complete, Baracus turned it into an undead lich so that she, and thus he, might live forever. Okay, I don't know anything about it. I think that's like referring to previous games. I wrote painting. Are you worth something? I don't know. I'll pick it up though. Forgery of a painting. It's worth nothing.
God damn it! Need to get off this wreck and quick.
I'm exploring though, so you can shut up. We're exploring. Oh, I thought that was locked, but it wasn't. How come I can't pick up the armor off these guys? Like, come on. Although I guess it's like Baldur's Gate, where you can't pick up the, well, the champions don't have loot on them or whatever. Oh, we got tons of time. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I like how nonchalantly I am about this, because I know there's no time limit. My first bow! Beautiful. Eh. Murtaugh, Death Fog barrels have been locked down in storage. Stay out, you and Bricks both. Anyone starts fooling around down there, it'll be lights out. Captain Colwyn. Skull marked key. And gold. Thane.
You pass through the door and are suddenly face to face with an undead. His skull is bizarrely angular, and a glorious jewel sits in the middle of his forehead. The skeleton is quickly leafing through a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia, muttering to himself.
No, no, no! What damn fools record knowledge on a pulped tree? It catches fire, it turns into must when wet, it cannot even resist acid. No wonder they're so bloody ignorant.
I mean, it could be better. We could store it on an electronic device that requires power to read things and... Oh god.
The skeleton looks up and notices you for the first time.
Oh, it's you. Shouldn't you be running and screaming or some such?
Something a bit familiar about the way he holds that book.
The skeleton groans and looks back to his book, frantically flipping from page to page.
Yes, indeed. It's the look of someone that wants to read the bloody book he's holding. Now, if you're really quite finished, I believe you have lifeboats to flee to. Please, I was no more an elf than you are those rags you're wearing. I had a mask, rather ingeniously designed, which allowed me to take that primitive form. A mask that was stolen by that damned witch after her little scene. Still, she'll drown with the rest of these fools, and I will simply pluck my mask from her cold, dead hands.
Seems quite sensible, really.
Indeed. Just as sensible as getting off a sinking ship and leaving a fellow to his business. I would say good day, but it seems quite likely that you're about to die a rather terrible death, so...
The skeleton shrugs casually and returns to his book.
Well, I'll leave you to it. You seem quite engrossed with that. There we go. Magister Knight. Magister Swordsman. I guess the key is for that door there.
The marking on the door was painted recently, judging from its pungent scent. You recognize the symbol immediately for what it is. A warning of death fog within. You press your palm against the door to open it. The wood feels neither cold nor warm, but simply grey. The color drains from your hand, and you are left numb. It doesn't budge. The door groans open, but an ashen shadow clouds your mind.
Okay, that looks like death fog.
Death fog. I need to get out of here now.
But there's corpses to loot. Oh, there's a cracked sword. Fish and a fortify scroll. Lovely. I like the fish. So, death fog. Instant death for the living. Cool. Why did I open that? Let's close the Skullbark door and not talk about that. Elves and undead are immune. We are? No, I don't think we are immune. I didn't believe it, but I did anyway because, you know, it'll be funny even if I did die. I'm gonna quickly let my dog out because she's wanting out at this point. Hey, been asleep for a couple hours. You just served me once, good deal. Back up a bit. There you go. Undead actually are. I mean, yeah, well, that'd be obvious. Because, it only affects the living, according to the tooltip, so... I did 4 damage. Man. Oh, good. Oh, lovely. What the fuck are these? So... Okay, character has no talents. They've got 24 vitality. Okay. And there's a Magister Knight there. Oh my god, that's a big fucking tentacle. Oh shit, I accidentally tried to examine like I do in Baldur's Gate. Whoops. They've got a 10% resistance to fire, but... let's see. Okay. That should be good. How do I end my turn? Oh yeah, I just hold B. I want them to come to me so they use their movement and they take damage from the burning. Cool. And that means that I am right here to do this. Attack that one. Okay. This one. There we go. This one should hopefully burn. Oh, it didn't. Piece of shit. Piece of shit! Trying to hold A. Ooh, Fireball Scroll. That would have been actually useful. Why didn't I pick that up? Okay, I can't go that way. Oh, I'm so slow. Oh my god, the oil slow is so annoying. Why is it the worst thing ever?
A lifeboat. That means there's still a chance.
Shut your trap, kid. Children and dwarfs first, is what the old stories say.
The dwarf yanks at one of the nearby ropes to no avail.
You said there were other people down there. We need to help them.
You see those tentacles, kid? It's time for getting the hell out of here.
Thank you! There's a ladder right over there. You can go straight down.
You're gonna be the death of us, you hear? Had to open your big mouth, didn't you?
Okay. Oh.
If you can walk, get yourself up the ladder.
Oh, fucking Jesus. Okay, first things first. Drink. Next thing, go attack this one.
These beardless bugs won't sink the ship on my watch.
Oh god, none of yous better die. Holy shit. Wait, how are you doing magic with our collars on? None of this makes sense. We shouldn't be able to do any magic. Nice.
I've faced worse.
Source and magic are different. Okay.
They who are about to triumph.
Wow, Beast got another action already. Where do I get to go again? How come these guys get to show off and I don't get to do anything?
They smell even worse dead than alive. Let's head above decks for some air.
Okay, I guess let's go. Well, like Pyromancy's a miracle, it's in Dark Souls, them also power with vast applications. Oh, okay. What the hell is that?
I have plans for you, child.
Oh, good, creepy gods. Oh, this is the credits?
Honorable Dallas,
Oh no.
we lost a ship sailing sorcerer prisoners to Fort Joy. We assume some escaped and broke their collars. Their vile magic lured the Voidwoken. All who were aboard are presumed dead. Yours faithfully into eternity, High Judge Orivan.
You know, I want the coat the skeleton dude here wears. Like, I can't remember his name right now, but I want his coat. It looks cool. Get drowned. Oh, hey, I wake up on a beach. That looks very okay.
Bloody work of the ship.
There's even a shell. It's not a clamshell, but it's a shell.
Seems someone, something, wanted me alive.
Got a waypoint. Fleeing combat allows you to escape to any sort of waypoint. Control between waypoints. Oh, so the exact same as Baldur's Gate 3. They look a lot different. Ancient statue of Brachus Rex.
I thought the Order would get rid of any trace of the old Source King.
So I think I know a little bit about Divinity. A little tiny bit. Not much. I watched like a video on like Larian Studios' other games. So I think maybe like Brachus King is like one of the previous, is like in the previous Divinity games, like really old ones. I don't know. Oh, it's one of the kids.
Has a small mirror in his hands. He holds it up at angles, inspecting his eyes, his chin, the crown of his head. He spots you, and his arms snap to his sides.
I'm not supposed to talk to elves. Well, elves eat people and their pets. Elves don't know the alphabet.
Well, I'd never eat a pet, and only the person that asked me to. You know you're kind of considered cannibals being illiterate as joining the chant. Chant an elvish children's song about foolish humans who tried to fight the sea.
The child's eyes grow wide.
People ask you to eat them?
That's how elves share memories.
Really? Neat. Are you a sorcerer? One of those guys that brings the bad void things here?
Well, it looks that collar around his neck, so is he.
The child looks at you straight on, unafraid, searching your face. He lifts his mirror to his nose, closes one eye, and looks at himself again.
I don't see any source on you or me. I guess they're wrong. Or crazy.
They very well be wrong and crazy.
Maybe you're right. At least they don't mind where anyone goes. They know we can't leave the island. And it's a lot nicer out here than inside.
Ask him if his parents know where he is.
They're gone now. Their Magisters took them already. I guess now they're cured. And maybe they're waiting for me back at home. But you didn't die.
Why don't you seem scared?
Guess I am. But it's just normal to be scared. Nowhere isn't scary. There isn't anywhere safer. That's what I mean.
I'm gonna get a lot of anti-elfish racism. You totally forgot. Oh, it's expected.
You'll see.
Okay. And yeah, the water does actually look really nice. Like, this game is how old? And this water looks really good. Like, I suppose since you probably can't, like, actually swim in it or anything, so it doesn't need to look, like, all that good. Bowstring.
It's broken.
No, I'm trying to loot the things. Empty. Tieflings gets less shit. Oh god. But I always pick elves. But this is like a different world, so maybe these elves aren't like treated very nicely because I don't know, eating people probably is not seen as a good thing. I think I like the idea though of eating people to maintain their memories. Like, that doesn't seem like a horrible thing. What's that box there? I can't do anything with it. Must be part of that ship. Oh, do we have plants together? There are enemies ahead. Try sneaking over pressing down. If you walk to their sight range, you'll be spotted and combat will start. Okay. This is fucking amazing.
Voidwoken. Those are the same beasts that sank our ship.
I kind of want to get a sneak on them. Fuck! Let's see. It's gonna take 4 AP to get over there, so let's actually just sort of use what AP I have to actually back up a bit. So they have to move towards me and use up all their AP, and they burning, which means they take damage, and then I can get close to them and I can attack them. That's gonna be all my AP to attack this one, or I can attack this one. Well, this one's already low health, so let's go attack this one. Awesome. So that was gonna burn to death. I know you. Wait, if they can talk? Interesting.
We're supposed to keep those things at bay.
Professors will never catch me lurking again. Battering ram. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I have abilities. I'll remember them in about 5 years. Don't worry. It's turn-based cooldowns here, not rest. Yeah, I've got to try and remember that. Resurrection scroll, apple, gold. I assume I can use leather stirrups for crafting, so I should probably grab those.
Look here, Quercus. Another giant. My word, this blasted isle is teeming with them.
So Laura? What are you? Are you a squirrel riding an undead squirrel? What the sh...
What's that? Yes, I did see how it made short work of the great acorn servants. Quite right, very impressive. But that is no reason to trust it. Giants like that destroyed our forests. They are the very reason the great acorn is returning in all its wrath. What? Dear me, have you taken leave of all 6 of your senses? You would have me use this giant for a shield? Why would I... Oh, I
see. You cunning devil, Quirkers. Of course, if it defeated the Great Acorn...
Undead cat. Okay, I can't quite see it. Okay, yeah, there's definitely a cat. Yeah, I can kind of see that, yeah.
We need only follow in its big, wide shadow and be safe.
Why accused us of destroying his forests?
Gad! It speaks our tongue, Quirkers. Hush before... What do you mean a good time for introductions? You know full well who I am, you silly old cat. Aurora, grandest of the...
The heck is happening? I have no idea. Hello there, Lockstar. How are you? I have no idea what's happening either.
Oh, introduce myself to the giant. I shall do no such thing. You give away your trust too easily, my dear steed. No, we will have the giant march. In time, we'll see whether it deserves our confidence. Now, onwards! Shield! Venture forth, post-haste. The great acorn waits for no one.
Are they just gonna follow us? Okay, interesting. How is this like COD? A word of advice to the badly armed: tie your knife or shivers all you have to a stick or a branch. Now you got a sword of sorts. I just learned how to craft a rudimentary spear. I've got a knife on a stick. Oh, I can actually craft that. Really? I created a knife on a stick. Ignore spears. But why ignore spears? Five to 6. Oh, it's a one-handed sword, not a spear. So my current weapon is... Oh, I can... There we go. Yeah, I'm using the Shattered Two-Hander, which is better. Also, I leveled up, didn't I? How do I level up? Be under character? Oh, there we go. Oh, source muted permanent. Okay. Oh, I got 2 attribute points. Primary stats on the left and secondary stats on the right. Okay. So I can increase stats. Probably get more strength for more damage. And maybe more constitution. Let's get one more constitution and 1 more strength. There we go. I can get another point in warfare. Physical attacks will deal more damage. Two-handed, 5% damage, 5% crit modifier when using two-handed weapons. Yeah, let's get warfare. More damage. Let's do that. You've added an ability point to one of skill skills. This enables you to learn more powerful skills. Find or buy skill books to learn more skills. Understood. Oh, I can get a point in here. So, okay. Warfare or poly. Okay. Do I want to strip myself thin with these, or do I not? very confused. It looks, I get an ability point per level, I'm not sure like what the max level is and all that. So, yeah, I'm gonna talk a lot. I think persuasion would be good. No talent points, and I've got those. You're female upon the races? Yeah, okay. Okay. I got a sharp rock. Lovely. Oh, it's the prince dude.
You spot a strange lizard gazing over the water with a steady, malcontent stare. His skin is of a bright, blood-red color. Could he be... Yes, you recognize him from the ship. It would seem you're not the only one who survived the tentacles of the deep.
He's not talking about John's jump like a damn horse, so you got a bone to pick with him. Nah. I'm glad to see he survived. More survivors is always a good thing.
The lizard turns about with the graceful ease of a dancer, or a duelist. You lock eyes with his, two smouldering embers that sizzle your very soul.
I did survive, yes. And chances are I wouldn't have, had you not returned to the aid of your fellow passengers down in that dreadful hold. You have my gratitude.
Hand over heart, he salutes you with a bob of the head. More than a nod, though less than a bow.
Yes, I'm sure you've all the makings of a hero and all that, but let's not get carried away, shall we? Now then, if there's nothing further... I'm sure I don't mean to sound condescending, but I had thought it quite self-evident I was gazing out over the waves.
He sighs dramatically.
Tell me, what do you see when you cast your glance over this ocean?
This was last night, see a crack in a festive wasteland and never want to go near again.
Touché.
He looks out over the water once more, and so do you. A few tranquil moments pass as the waves lap against your thoughts.
As for myself, when I consider this vast expanse before us, I see an empire. I see continents dotted with mighty cities. And shimmering along the soft curve of the sea's horizon, I picture the palaces that formed my paradise. Lost.
People see castles in sky, most of them to see. What do you mean by lost exactly?
What do you mean, what do I mean? I mean just what I say. I had a very actual empire that I lost.
Suddenly, having all the air of being deeply offended, he stares at you with utter incredulity.
Well, don't just stand there gawking like an ape at an abacus. Or do you really mean to tell me you don't know who I am?
Every blue blood knows the Red Prince.
The very same. I am the Red Prince, the All-Conqueror, the World-Tamer, the spouse of the sun. Of course you know me.
There's a brief moment's pause, during which his grandiloquent pose deflates ever so slightly.
That said, I suppose I must own up to the fact that I find myself rather in between all-conquering and world-taming opportunities at the moment. The grandeur that is my fate has hit a bit of a snag. But never you worry. For the throne I was destined, and my throne I shall have.
So we have this and that sort out. He was welcome to tag along if he wants.
This and that? Tag along? Do you really mean to compare the fate of an empire to whatever foibles you seek to fix?
Mm-hmm.
On the other hand, I really could do with a dog's body. And you've already proven to be trustworthy enough. You came back for the others on that ship after all. Fine, I accept. On one condition. For reasons I'll not disclose right now, it is imperative that I should meet with a dreamer, one of the mystics of my kind. I've reason to believe one of them may be present on this island. Promise me we'll look for him, and I'll extend you the blessing of my company.
Of course, I'm gonna explore Adventurous Island anyway, mate, so...
Jolly good. So, now that that's settled, first things first. even if you are as versed in the art of eloquence as I am, that our swords will be doing a lot of the talking from here on out goes without saying. As a born fighter, I prefer the perfection of the blade myself. But I'm well acquainted with the secrets of magic, and yes, even subterfuge. What say you?
Okay, so I can choose his vocation. Interesting. I mean, I think I just stay true to it, and I have other options if I need other people of different things. So, like, yeah, sure, they should stay true.
Very well. Onwards then to victory or death.
The Red Prince nods and gives you a smile that wavers ever so delicately between courtesy and contempt.
Now, as you're aware, you'll be traveling with a prince. Proper forms of address include Your Majesty, Your Royal Highness, or if you're feeling particularly frivolous, Milord. As your luck would have it, I seem to be fresh out of luggage, so you won't be required to carry my belongings.
The utility thing, which becomes a fair bit later on. Oh, lovely.
Of course, there are other forms of protocol to bear in mind, but I'll see to it you'll pick up the rest as we go. So, without further ado, let us be off.
Okay, yeah. Okay, cool, yeah. I can switch things. Lovely. Ah, okay. Yeah, cool. I can do that. Lovely. Yeah. Cool, just like Baldur's Gate. She sells seashells by the seashore. I don't know why I'm picking up all the shells, but maybe they're worth money. At least now you've mentioned respecking is a thing, because I'd be rather disappointed if respecking was not an option, because I need to respec, because that's just me. Oh, there's a box up there. How do I get up there?
A black cat. I like cats, but I wouldn't eat a whole one.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with acute intensity.
Companions have unique source abilities. Custom characters have a generic but arguably stronger domain thingy. Okay.
What? How did I get... Hey, stop following me. Me? I know who I am. Or at least I think I do. Sometimes it feels like... No, I know who I am. Who are you? Pedigree or Moggy, it doesn't matter. Not here. Not anymore.
The cat shakes its head, as if trying to wake up from a deep sleep.
Huh? Yeah, fine. I'm fine. I'm not sure. It's all a little foggy.
The cat opens his mouth as if to speak, but his eyes lose focus, and with a jerk he turns away from you.
Interesting. Wait, okay, the cat's gonna follow me now? Do I have the cat as well? Oh my gosh, I got a party going, let's go. Ah, I see. There's a path over here that may lead me back to here, maybe? Oh, there's vines. Hang on, there's vines? Can't reach. Interesting. At least I could be able to do with them at some point, though. Or maybe they'll take me back down once I get up there. I'm not too sure. I forgot a cat, an undead cat with a squirrel riding it, and a red lizard. You know, this is already way more interesting. Don't know what I'm doing, though. Oh, someone was here. There's a shovel. Oh, and I got a ton of gold. Yay. That's worth money. That's worth money. Find a suspicious looking mound. You may be able to dig something up. Oh, good. That's the thing. Lovely. Also, when do I find, like, some better clothes? It doesn't seem like I can jump, which is strange, but... Oh yeah, this path, like, goes up this way, and then we have this that goes further down the beach, which I assume is the way we're meant to go. But this path might lead us up to here, maybe. Might want the bag, you think? Why would I want the bag? The sack? I've got a backpack already. Oh my god, he's jumping around. Bedroll? Why would you want a bedroll? Oh, use it to rest and heal your party. Ah, okay. That... Okay, so the game relies on you looting that to know about here. Oh, okay, that's a little bit dickish, Larian. Not gonna lie. More likely I'd reveal secrets and traps. Understood. If you have a shovel, or if you are a lizard, you can dig here to seek buried treasure. Wait, lizards don't need shovels? Dusty pouch. A bow. Leather armor! Yay! I still don't have pants, but it's something. Yeah, claw hands. Try walking through the hanging vines. I can see on the map, I'm not blind.
I wonder where this leads.
Oh. Fane.
As the alcove opens up, you see the same skeleton that you met on the boat before it sank. He's still not wearing his mask. He's leaning over a corpse, prodding and pulling at the skin of its face. Bugger.
How on earth am I supposed to... Oh. Perhaps...
Skeletal fingers reach down and grip the skin of the dead man's face, pulling sharply upwards. After a few more tugs at the man's cheeks, the skeleton relents, letting the head...
He's trying to get a face.
Damnation. That stuck fast. I wonder... Does the beard act as some anchor? Ah! No! Stay back! Don't... Oh. It's you. I must admit I'm surprised. Perhaps you're more buoyant than I suspected.
Anything valuable there?
Oh, yes. An exceptionally common, but exceptionally valuable commodity. A face. A face that seems rather stubbornly attached to his skull. I would normally employ a tool to delicately but viciously rip the face from the body. I could then craft a mask to hide my bone. But as I lack such a tool...
The skeleton grabs the corpse by the cheeks and pulls hard, grunting in frustration as the body's skin holds firm.
I need to... Why is it so urgent? This president's not like he's going anywhere.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. I have important things to do on Reaper's Coast. I cannot simply sit about waiting for the rest of you to die so I may continue my business in peace. No. I may be an Eternal, but my patience has its limits.
Maybe we can ask him about the giant thing sticking out of the ocean in the Marvel movies that they haven't answered about yet.
Indeed. I may be the only Eternal. My people seem rather absent. At least from this realm. As for the others, well, there is an excavation site at the Black Pit's oil fields. Perhaps there I'll find my answers.
It wasn't Eternal.
A cult? Hardly. We were a race that existed before the idea of race was needed. We were all one. I could ask you to imagine an Eternal as a creature of incredible intelligence and skill. But I fear the limits of your imagination would not do us justice.
Man's got an ego. Well, skeleton's got an ego.
We studied the mysteries of the universe. We created works of great art. We disappeared.
And that's the real question, is what happened.
But I will find them. Wherever they are, I will find them. we will have our world again.
We will have our world again? That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all. That sounds like conquer the planet sort of thing.
Well, that is the curious thing. They are clearly absent from this world, and yet they are everywhere. Every one of your races resembles them in some manner, and the statues you have built to your gods look remarkably familiar.
Interesting.
Perhaps my people have ascended to some new realm, or perhaps your gods are merely a folk memory.
Time for a party full of trauma again, let's go. So that's interesting, like, the idea that, you know, just normal people may have started off as just normal people, and then over time they get remembered differently, like they're a hero, and they become a legend, and then a myth, and then eventually a god. Just as the stories, like, the whole Chinese whispers thing is things get passed down over time, just things get twisted, things get changed, so maybe his people, they were exceptional, and they did exceptional things, and it got exaggerated over time, and they became the gods, essentially. But then the sort of question is, like, what happened to the rest of them, I guess? I don't know.
Regardless, they are not here. But I will find them. Wherever they are, I will find them.
So why are you still here if the rest of them vanished?
Well, that hardly seems relevant. But if you must know, I was inconvenienced for a time. Several centuries, in fact. Or perhaps millennia. One tends to lose track. I was sealed in a tomb for daring to be curious about the world. It seems our king did not agree that the universe should be explored to its full potential. Perhaps I should thank him. It seems I was spared whatever happened to the others. I wonder if flowers would be appropriate.
So he was exploring a tomb. But whose tomb? Like, he said they were all one. Why would he need to explore a tomb if they're all one? It's contradictory and weird and strange, and I don't know, I'm interested. You want to join my party?
I suppose, circumstances being what they are, it could be advantageous. You seem more at ease in this world than I. A guide would certainly be useful. Excellent. While we are conversing, perhaps you notice that I am rather skilled in, well, all things. Of course, the arcane arts are my little speciality, but being a brilliant wizard does not mean I cannot handle blade or bow. So, which do you require for this enterprise of yours?
A wizard seems perfectly fine.
I could do that with one hand behind my spine. Now, shall we get on? There is rather a lot to see. Splendid. Very well. Let's be off.
I mean, I didn't hire him because he was a face stealer. I hired him because he might be helpful. Do you have, like, a basic way to cast fire? Because there's some poison there. That's a pretty cool skill. Shit's on fire, yo! What happens if I... Is that the human meat? Oh, it wasn't human meat. Okay. Oh! Do not heal feign. Yes. Undead. Undead do not react well to healing. Yes.
You hear a small whimpering sound from behind a basket. You peer behind it and find a small human child holding her knees and trembling.
What's wrong?
The child quiets and seems comforted by your presence. She looks up at you with curious eyes.
Ask her why she was crying.
There are monsters here. Lizard ones and real ones. It's really scary. And I miss my ma and pa.
Ask her why she's getting lizards.
Master was a lizard. She sent us here. Me, Ma, and Pa. She was not a nice lady. Lizards aren't nice ladies. It's their fault I'll never see Ma and Pa again. Parents are the best. They take care of you and make sure nothing can hurt you. And when they leave, you're all alone.
Her eyes lock with yours for a moment. She places her head on her knees and sits quietly.
If you touch properly as in yours, be aware of the consequences. Others will develop a negative attitude towards you, and they will call the guards room and attack if you go too far. Different people have different reactions. Understandable. Party members can't follow you through dangerous surfaces, or obstacles clear the way and they'll follow you again. Understood. We're just standing by a fire, that's all we're doing.
Where is she? You go with us. Who are you? Are you from the shelter? She says nothing of another. Fire, alas! She is so late!
Ask her to slow down and explain what you mean.
Never mind. It is not your concern. You leave. But...
She leans forward. Her eyes are wet with fear as she takes your hand.
Please, do not lead anyone here.
Do not lead anyone here. Okay, I'll try and keep that in mind. Yeah, a lot of this is all stealing. And I imagine in the tent here is probably also stealing. Yeah. Let's just not go in there. Did something not be able to follow me up? Oh, I think the black cat might be down there, I'm not too sure. Let's see, we got some whisper roots. Suplex a child to end its whimpering. So I see there's like the path up there. Is there like a hidden path around here somewhere? Because I don't know. Oh wow, there's an entire ship over here. What the hell? And yeah, there's the path up there, which might mean there's a path further along, maybe. Fort Joy Beach. What the fuck is that? That is a turtle. That is a very angry looking turtle, if I'm being completely honest. That looks like it's gonna rip my throat out. There's maybe a bunch of stuff down here. Plus there's the ship. Oh, that's a wreck of a ship. Holy shit. It might be the ship that we were on.
Can you feel it? Can you feel the darkness approaching? Does it cast a long shadow on you as it does me? My heart frosts over as if I've been violated by nothingness itself. It threatens to consume me. It threatens to consume all.
Well, alrighty then. That's a very scary turtle, not gonna lie. Nope, 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 nope. I'm gonna choose not to. That's Magisters. I do not really want to get into a fight with them. We'll leave that for now. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, what the fuck?
They're transforming.
Void touch turtle. Ancient tainted turtle. What the hell? um, 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 Provides invisible armor, fortified attack cannot be teleported. Dragon's Blaze, Demonic Stare. Oh, that's the source thing. Okay, shields up. Probably fortified be good. Yeah. Oh, can I cast it on other people? Might be up to it, I don't know. Oh yeah, he's fortified, so I may get him to, like... Oh, didn't mean to push that. Go attack this thing. Dragon's Blaze does... Oh, there's only one action point for that. Same with... So it's gonna cost 2 AP to move here. And then it costs 2 AP to attack, so it takes 4 AP. So I can't attack. But I can maybe do Dragon's Blaze. It's got a 3-turn cooldown, and it will hit. It's gonna move as far as it came with 1 AP. Let's go, like, right here. Then let's do the Blaze. Holy shit! Nice! And it leaves behind a fire surface for a couple turns, which will be really good. Let's end this turn. Okay, I'm a little bit worried. Whoa! What did he do? Who am I? Where am I? Into the water. Okay. Let's have a look and see what we want to do. A couple of targets. Could do Flesh Sacrifice. Yeah, Flesh Sacrifice is free, so let's do Flesh Sacrifice. We also have All-In, which takes 3 actions. Ah, okay. Let's do Flesh Sacrifice. And then we can do Crippling Blow. Crippled! Perfect. I don't know what that crippling means. Movement speed, dodging minus 30%, duration 1 turn. Cool. And then we can attack again. Cool. Turtle Kiss. Oh my god, the third one! Where did you come from? Oh my god, he's so fast! Also clears non-cursed surfaces and clouds. I wonder if I should do that. Why does it take 3 AP to attack with this guy? Oh, I have to move. I missed. Oh god. Oh god, Rose! Rose! Unchain? Maybe the vitality or location within 13 meters. Shoot 3 summoning daggers at targets through choice, each creating a fire surface dealing 3 to 4 fire damage. Resisted by magic armor. Well, they don't have any. Well, they only have the ancient tainted turtle here, he doesn't really be able to do that much. I can probably go kill this turtle with just like a normal attack. Oh, you're fine. Wow, Thane, an immortal, just died. Okay, well, the turtles were pretty tough. I'm gonna run out of resurrection scrolls, I think. So then how do I heal? Oh, right, hang on. Yeah, he takes poison potions, doesn't he? But poison would be regen, wouldn't it? Yeah, poison's regen. Oh, that's really useful. Nice. What? What? I didn't... They weren't innocent. That's for damn sure. Ooh, turtle claw. Wizard pants. Requires intelligence level 10. Intestines. And raw lumpy gillets. Ah, so if I go to equipment, yeah, I can change equipment here. So, yeah, I could give him the wizard pants. Or I can probably wear the wizard pants because I need pants! They don't match and it's another bloody dress, but whatever, it'll do. The AI cheats, they will throw healing at Thane even if he's disguised. Nice. And we have a wand, which is it? I guess he has a wand already, yeah. But I can give him the... Ah! I see. So I want the... Hang on, how do I... Oh, this is confusing. Turtle's Claw. Yes, that goes in your main hand, and then the improvised wand goes there. Yes. Do I want fire or poison? I think poison would be better at the moment. And then I've picked up nothing else, I don't think. Yeah. Cool. Heals 15%, sets the D for 2 turns, 50% chance to succeed. Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting to fight turtles, but here we are. Soggy Diary. Okay. First night here, don't seem like it'll be too bad. Found somewhere quiet to sleep. Brought enough dry bread to last me when this all blows over. I'll be happy to say I survived in comfort. Gribberdum Brute shook me down for my bread. Will have to get smart if I want to eat. Met an old Finishman named Rad, taught me how to make a net. Rad's gone, dumb brutes took my net, at least the meanest one. Got took in the night, getting hungry. Always was a strong swimmer, waters around here are pretty glassy. Can't be much more than a few miles to shore. Can it? Oh, fucking idiot. There's no way you're swimming out of here. Crafting weaponry. Bows. A concise pamphlet on how to combine a length of string with a stick, club, or branch in order to create a bow. Length of piece of string is unspecified. I can make a bow. If you are undead, you can pick locks with your bony fingers? Hang on. Does that mean... Thievery level too low. I don't have a thiefy character yet. I'd need to bust that open, wouldn't I? By attacking. Ah, I mean, it's not going to take too long. Wait, did my sword break? What happened to my sword? Did my sword break? What the shit? Wait, swords have durability? Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? No, fuck you! Really? More wizard pants, rain scroll, gold. I would not expect durability in a game like this, but okay. We've got durability, and I got more pants. Let's give them probably to Fane, because he doesn't really have anything at the moment, and I'm sure a pair of wizard pants will look lovely on him. Oh, look at those bony knees! I'm gonna call you knee bones. Oh, I love the little undead cat, it's adorable. Oh. Well, the durability will be fun to deal with, I imagine. I love durability, it's my favourite mechanic in any game ever. I love it in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, it was so fun. So, like, how do I get up to here? That's the question. Might as well see how the ship goes. Just save. Okay. Well, all I have is a pickaxe. An undead with a couple of wands and a strange lizard man who thinks way too much of himself because he happens to be royalty.
I've spotted something.
Oh! But why would I use a bow? Ooh! I'll take all those. Lovely. I can probably go down there. No, can I not go down there? It looks like I can go down there. Why can't I go down there? Can I jump at all? Can't reach.
Magisters circle an elf, weapons drawn. The hound barks to draw their attention.
Sir,
He's got company. Ah, planning an ambush with this scion, were you?
She is a scion. I'm bound to protect her.
You can store the mystical elven faff. I was there when the death fog fell on your forests. Your hedge magic weren't much use then, eh?
You! I tried to give you a chance. More than your divine order give mine.
Oh, sir. Her armor!
The scion twitches in sudden rage, and her armor uncoils, as if made of living vines.
No more chances.
Okay!
Up, mutt. I've got a new stick for you to chew on.
Okay! Crippling Burrow on Fane. Okay, lovely. I guess let's do Flesh Sacrifice, because it's always good to do that. There we go. Lovely. Oh, I could breathe fire on these people. Yeah, actually, if I were to, like, go to here, I could probably breathe a line towards all of them. So I'll head over here. Well, Skelly Man is fucking nowhere in the thing. Okay, there we go. I can't move because I'm crippled. I do have a Fireball Scroll. I can also do an Ignition. I can do Staring Daggers. I mean, I think because... Hang on, let me just... have a look. Yeah, he's got Blinding Radiance. Air Resistance. Oh, he's got lots of magic armor too, so... yeah. Resisted by magic armor, resisted by magic armor, resurrection scroll, time warp. Wow. Okay. I think our best bet is to just attack. Okay, so the poison is blocked by the mage armor. Okay. So I should probably do Fossil Strike. You know, I specifically targeted that so it wouldn't hit Rose, and then it still hit Rose for some reason. Holy shit, he's got a lot of health. Let's see. Well, that costs 3, but I only have 4. So I can actually get 2 attacks if I don't. So let's just... there. That does not do much damage. Okay.
I need aid.
The game is hard, did you mention that? No, you didn't, but that's fine. I want to go to here. Then I want to do... this. Which creates a fire surface, which is good. Oh my god, that hound did not take much damage. Oh, good. Wow, things are doing a lot more damage than me. Kinda up to this lady to do damage. Did Vane just get one shot?
Healing.
Yep, I think I'm dead. Oh yeah, she's dead too. Like, she's gotta take on all of them now because I couldn't do shit. Why did you walk away from an attack of opportunity? God damn it! So yeah, they were all level 3? I think, by the looks of it. And I'm only level 2, so yeah. I think I need to be level 3 or level 4 to really stand a chance against them. Should we try and find some, like, actual weapons and stuff? That may help a little bit. Maybe. Wait, did I just see someone disappear into, like, here and then reappear? What was that? I still want to know how to get up there and it's confusing me. Ah! What is the flashing on the map? That's confusing. Okay. I don't know what's down here. Ooh. There's a chest there. How... How do I get to that? There's gotta be a way to get to that, but I can't jump. I don't know. And I can't go down here. So this is all I can do this way because I can't move any further. I'm so confused. Maybe I can jump, maybe it's the thing I haven't unlocked yet? I don't know. Oh, another rusty two-hander. A long branch. A shell. They ran off over here. What's over here? More shells. Oh, there's someone over here. How do I get over here? Where am I? Who am I? Wait, what are you... How did you... You were on that side, now you're on this side. What?
Hey, lady. It's a lot nicer here than that stinking boat, huh? I'm sure glad you went back to save the others. Saw one of them wringing out their tunic at the shore a few hours ago. Say hi for me. I never want to set foot on a stuffy old boat ever again. Never.
Well, all these shells are mine. I can go paddling! Yay! Wait, there's enemies over there! How do I get over there? What? The fuck? There's gonna be like a what a... How do I jump? Is it jumping? Oh my god. Like, there's balls of water out there! How the fuck? A dwarven skeleton? Well, that's concerning. Oh, there's a lot of people here. What the hell? A lot of things.
Stay back, sorcerer, and stay silent. Our Godwoken speaks.
We know you've been helping sorcerers escape, Atusa. We have proof.
I'd sooner cut my tongue out than lie to you, Alexander. I know nothing of any escapees.
If you can tell the Godwoken no more, your tongue is of no use. Cut it out.
This can't be serious, Alexander. Come.
You should know by now to obey your superior, Magister, whatever she may ask.
Whether she's telling the truth or lies, you won't find that out by mutilating her.
Stay silent, elf!
Fuck you!
Atusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root. Her eyes squeeze shut. Drops of blood form against the dagger's edge and quickly fall to the ground. She groans.
Stop! My father, may his soul rest in peace, would be disappointed in you, Atusa. To think you would lie to his only son, your bishop, and your friend these many years. The fate of our realm hangs in the balance. If you will not help us save it, then you will help the void destroy it. Dallas?
Yes, Your Holiness?
I believe we're done here.
What a waste.
Will be needed elsewhere.
The Lizard Magister, or what's left of her, lies in a puddle of gore.
Cruelty of it makes me sick. Like, even if she's a magister, she didn't deserve that.
She was a lizard, yet a magister. No matter her reasons, her penalty was fair.
These creatures are so prone to violence. Naturally, the weaker specimens suffer.
Wow, okay, those two don't care. Ooh. Oh, I should eat that.
A single name throbs across your brain. Verdas. Verdas. He must escape. He cannot die here. He cannot.
Okay, interesting. And that is a, well, full-on healing potion. Lovely. Let's take all that. So it sounds like she was trying to help someone escape and then she cut her own tongue out to avoid speaking of them. I don't know if I want to go in here because that would be Fort Joy and that's the bad place. Definitely. But it looks like I might have to. I can't do anything on that boat. And I'm not too sure how I get up to here. There were the vines, but I couldn't reach them. Do I really want to go into the place full of people that want to murder me? Let's just save. Right, yeah, this headed across to there, but we can't go that way.
Did you see him? You did, right? Those claws. Wonder what's behind the masks, too. Can't be pretty.
I'm not too sure what you're talking about, actually.
The Geists, dummy. The Hammer and Alexandra had 2 in tow just a moment ago. Ugh. Thought you lot'd be interested in a thing like that.
Bodyguards are hard to find.
Won't find nothing better than a Geist, not in your life. But I don't picture you with Geist companions, oh no. I picture you rather of the Geistly type yourself. Now why don't you move along and settle in? A Magister will come and find you when they're ready for you. Could be a while, though. We're up to our hoods in sinners these days.
Also, I thought this is Zarevok for a second, but no, it's Savik. Okay.
I got my eye on you, Moss Muncher. Don't try any of that sauce business on my watch or I'll do to you what the Hammer did to that traitor.
Memories of bullies and impotence.
You shut that filthy gash in your face before I cut it right off you.
Like to see you try.
You're all the same, you sorcerers. Don't recognise what's good for you. Like dogs, you lot.
It is wise to quick save before entering high-risk areas. Understood. Okay, thanks, game.
Did you see them, Miss? Bishop Alexander and the Hammer herself. They were so close, almost within arm's reach.
Close enough to watch them murder one of their own.
Cannot be murdered. A traitor can only receive their due.
Murder is murder, no matter which banner mops up the blood.
Easy enough to say in times of peace, but look around. We're standing on the edge of the end. The Void Woken are coming, miss. And it's only the Divine Order that can protect us.
First Lady was the least bigoted, yeah. And she's dead now.
Pipe. A fella can't hear himself think with all this racket. Day and night she hollers after that child. You hear that, Farah? You got to cut that out. What's happened to ya?
These two have history.
Known her all my life. Her little girl Irma too. Farah was a straight shooting woman in those days, but now she's madder and a cuckoo and twice as loud.
She seems perfectly sane if a bit distraught.
Distraught don't even begin to cover it. She's hollering after that child of hers, killed by a Void Woken she was. Been dead and buried for a month now. Never even stepped foot in Fort Joy. And there ain't no amount of hollering that'll bring her back.
Please, can you... An elf! Stay away, cannibal! How far out you've
on near my baby, I'll skin you alive.
Offer to take a pound of her flesh for lunch if she threatens me again. Yeah, just gonna shrug it off. You're a bit distressed, love.
Please, just go. Irma, dear.
Good elf racism, lovely.
Don't think I ain't watching. That's your fifth blue jester this round.
I'm not mad, darling. I'm not mad.
Yarrow.
Elf, I'm looking for an inmate. A smallish man, thick spectacles, prone to somewhat eccentric chatter. He wears a large bronze pendant with a dragon stamped into it. Have you seen him?
Why are you looking for him?
None of your business, inmate. Find me if you hear of a me go. Otherwise, don't waste my time.
Okay.
That's it. I call looky here, mates. A fresh face. We love fresh faces, don't we? Oh, yes we do.
Whiteboard and put a tally mark each time you encounter anti-elf racism. It will be fully black by the end.
Why don't you join us in a round of cards? First hands on the house.
Sure, why not?
Chuff to you, Chief. Here are your cards. You're up first.
You glance at your hand. 2 purple monarchs. A hard hand to beat.
Quiet the hand, Freshie. Unfortunately, 2 is less than 5, and that's how many purples I've got. I reckon that makes me the winner. I'll be having your fee.
That's impossible. It's clearly cheating.
Blaming a bloke you just met for your misfortune, are you? Ease off, or I'll go ahead and double what you owe.
The game of having you in my connections as
I don't
allies.
think your connections will get here in time to save you if you don't pay up now.
I won't hand over anything. Fuck you, Rolvo.
We'll see about that, Freshie.
Fight! Oh god. Wait, am I gonna kill them? Like, am I literally gonna kill them? Oh boy. Sure, go for it. Actually, if I... Hang on, how does this work? Rush forward in a straight line to a designated point, hitting all enemies you pass for 6-7 damage and setting knockback. Okay, yeah, so I should be able to, like, move to, like, here. And... how is any of this blocked? I don't know. Maybe it's because the wall is slightly in the way? I don't know. I'm just gonna do this then. Okay, well, I'm right beside Slug now, which is good. Sure, let's see my turn. Oh, good thing I did move. I never healed you after the last fight, so first things first, consume that. And then you need to do the fortify armor thing. Yeah, fortify. Fortified, lovely. And then you can go... I guess go stab someone. He doesn't have enough AP by the looks of it. Yeah, I guess we can do this. Cast that and throw it at them. Nice! Oh, that does, like, damage to a couple things. Okay, if I were to launch this over here, it should hit both of them. Right, yeah, it creates burning. I just set my character on fire. Whoopsie! And then I can also attack either Rolvo, I can attack Slug, or I can attack Bolt Up. I mean, they don't have any magic resistance, so let's go for them. And that'll, yeah, go through because they don't have magic armor. I think I'm starting to understand how this works with the armor. Physical armor blocks the physical stuff, and the magic armor blocks magic stuff. So long as I... Cripple! Beautiful. Bottle Top is burning. Let's hit Slug again. Yee. Awesome. And I might move out of the burning to here. There we go. Yeah, I can go hit Rolvo again, knock out some of his armor. I could potentially just also... Oh, I can't throw my shield anyway at the moment, so may as well go attack him. Awesome. I can then also do Dragon's Blaze. Oh, okay. There's these two over here who are probably going to burn to death, but then there's obviously this dude here. Are you going to do something, Mr. Magister, about the prisoners having like a massive fucking brawl? No? Okay. What have we got? Ignition. I think I can just do this. There we go. Those two, easy. Things are still on fire though, but that's fine. So is it like BG3 where like I can see certain things are red, so I think if I'm in here they should show up as red maybe. Slug's axe and a long branch. Okay, bottle top. New punishment bottle and some gold. Identifying glass. Choose an unidentified object in inventory and press X. That can identify from the action being used to identifying. Okay. Mutiny in a bottle. The Firestorm Grenade. Contrary to what you thought this book would be about, it's more of a political pamphlet against all authority or heretical organization. Or, not heretical, hierarchical organization, where the author uses the well-known Firestorm Grenade as a symbol for the burning desire of the agitators that use it. The book itself is, like its simile, a highly amateur affair. Fortunately, at the back of the book is a very detailed illustration of a Firestorm Grenade, along with an exact list of ingredients. Beautiful. Fishbone's worth nothing. Okay. Okay. Well, that was a thing that happened. And that's just free, is it? Does that cost nothing? Like, I could just rest and that's... I'm back to full.
Greetings, child. You must be very far from your own lands indeed. Hurts to be so far from your loved ones, eh? I know the feeling.
Professional words I've heard in a while, actually.
It me to hear that. Now the Divine has gone, our world's duller, darker than ever before. When he comes back, he'll bring a gentler world with him. Lest the void overtake and devour us all.
Well, I've been here all of about 10 minutes and I've already murdered people in cold blood, so let's quick save. I mean, I'm pretty sure the Magisters don't give a shit, because more dead prisoners means less people to look out for. Ah. I would advise the unarmed, find a stick or a branch, tie a sharp piece of rock to one end, do the same with a sharp piece of metal, now you've got a simple axe, you're no longer unarmed. Ayy. And yeah, I guess since things can break, that's actually kinda useful. Because you may be without a weapon for a bit. Hello there, Mira.
The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe.
Ask if you're
Don't
alright.
touch me. You're too close. This collar, this place, it's squeezing the life from me. Do you? You seem fine. Don't you feel how tight this collar is? And there's nothing we can do. Nothing we can do.
Her hands move again to her throat. She seems to try to make space between her neck and the collar, but there's no space to be made.
Yeah, I would hate to have that collar on, just like the feeling something constantly around your neck would be, I don't know, for certain people it would be really uncomfortable. Ooh. Fish. Oh, these fish I can take. It's not stealing. Aha.
You there. You've just arrived, isn't that right? Are you quite alone?
Why do you want to know?
It's just, I've a proposition. Something very worth knowing. But it's hardly a group affair. I only need one.
I mean, I prefer the other two dudes we get to hear it as well.
Oh, noble. But after the Magisters take you all, your nobility will have been for nothing. Good luck with your friends, though. Enjoy your last days in good company, won't you?
Okay, interesting.
Say, I don't know any elvish ditties. Not nothing spicy enough to keep my mind off this place for a few bars.
I'm in no mood for songs, mate.
Yeah, all the worse for you. You know what they say? Sing over your troubles and it just might pass. 50 bottles of mead, oh.
That's what happened, isn't it? Please, excuse us.
You're talking to me, not her, Sam.
Oh, for the love of Lucian, Balladeer. You're acting like a mad
Belvedere? Boulder?
Say it again. What you said about my wife. Go on.
Ask if you might help them settle up their argument. Don't really need fighting here. It'd be a shame if people randomly got into fights around here and just bodies started dropping.
Piss off. Go on, Sam.
Well, it's the truth, and you know it. She's better off. So what if it was messy? I'd rather puke myself to death 1,000 times than let the Reds get to me. If she were my wife, I'd be happy for her.
A flat smile twitches across Balladeer's lips.
She never did like you.
Whoa! What the fuck? I mean, I'll loot them. Oh, that must be the...
The man looks for a moment at the corpse at his feet, then turns back toward the nearly finished coffin, bloodied hammer in hand.
You just killed a man in cold blood.
Don't feel too bad. Fella had no decency. If you don't have that, you don't have anything to live for. Maybe they're onto something then. Maybe we do belong here.
He nods at you and turns back to his handiwork. He lines up another nail and hammers it into the panel.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave him alone. He's a little bit cuckoo. Wait, is it a crab? Oh my god, it's a crab. Scepter the Inevitable.
I found you, didn't I? Red, they said. Red, then dead.
Who are they? Come on, out with it.
Them that pay the bills, of course. I'll be a rich man when you're 6 feet under. Time's up, Your Highness. Let's dance.
Really? Okay, well, I guess, yeah, people are after him. Are you fucking kidding me? Come here, you little shit. And then we'll do the fortify on ourselves. It's gonna cost 4 AP just to get there. I could probably do a battering ram. It's gonna cost 2 AP just to get there, but I may as well. Oh, am I blinded? Yeah, I'm blinded. He threw dust at us. Oh, you suicidal prick. You're not getting any money if you blow up. I hope you realize. Okay, there goes his armor. And there goes his magic armor. Holy shit, he's level 3. No wonder why he's kicking my ass. Did you just... What the fuck?
I'm fading.
Ah, okay. Like I was going to tell them at one... Okay, understood. But I really wanted to, like, eat something. Or, like, yeah. Oh, good, you can do that. Awesome. Jesus Christ! I didn't even see the arrow! Fucking bullshit. I had some poison. I know I had some poison. What happened to my poison? Why are we getting fucking level 3 dudes everywhere? I'm on a level 2 game.
Damned nuisance these assassins are. It's their frightful manners I mind the most, really. Oh, I'm fading.
God damn. I'm still on fire. Beautiful. The fucking prick you were. Poison arrows, life essence, tattered page. So read. Naren, you have said me well. On the past, you do so again. Use the scroll included with the letter and cast it in public square in arcs. You will be arrested for source use and shipped to Fort Joy. Once on the island, you will search for a red-skinned lizard. You'll kill him, you'll cut his body to pieces, you'll ensure no magic in the world can restore him back to life. You have your orders, your weight and gold awaits you. Good luck and good hunting. Okay. Oh, he has a shield. Nice. Requires level... Hang on. So if I go to this dude, because he's using shield, I should be able to replace it with this shield. Yeah. You get a better shield now. Woo! Awesome. What happened to the crab that was here? Okay, there it is.
Ha! Call it like a dog. A very leafy dog. I'd pity you, but chef For the ineffable have no patience for weakness.
What are you doing out here?
Laughing in the faces of my enemies, of course. Little do they know the most powerful sorcerer the world has ever known scuttles on their very shores.
Anyway out of Fort Joy?
But of course, they'll happily dump your maggot-ridden corpse into the sea when they're through with you. Sorcerers dance while magistrats pull the strings. Fools all! Their tomfoolery won't save them from the destruction the void shall wreak upon them.
Didn't it want to bring you here to cure you?
Of course, precious. But which is worse, the cure of a disease? This power is my birthright, same as yours, but one of us has grown to astounding heights, and the other has sunk into depths too humiliating to describe. Pity.
Okay, that was a really, really strange encounter. Lemonade! Effects unknown. Well, fucking consume it then! Refreshing. And there was... yeah, someone there banging on the ship. Are you trying to fix a ship to get out of here? Are you an idiot? Oh, it's Beast!
Come on, you stubborn hunk of garbage.
The dwarf's fingers clamp around a splintered chunk of wood nailed to the skeleton of an old ship. His whole body strains with the effort of wrenching the plank free, to no avail.
Good to see someone else on the ship, mate.
Eh? Oh, that. Won't be my first or last roll on a lost boat. Reckon I might have had a harder time of it without your help, though. Bravery on the high seas is rewarded tenfold in the hall, you know. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got business to attend to.
The dwarf spits into each of his calloused palms and rubs them together, before placing them both back on the plank and pulling.
Bleeding nail must be charmed or something.
Do you need a hand, mate?
Go on then, give it a go.
You grab the plank and pull. The rusted nail pops loose, and the plank promptly crumbles to pieces.
Oh, look at that. Nice of you to finish the job after I loosened her up.
He winks and flips a gold coin toward you. It makes a long, high arc, glinting in the sun, and lands squarely in your hand.
For your trouble. I suppose it were a fool's errand thinking I could make something out of this heap, but I couldn't help myself from trying.
Yeah, these are all just rotted shipwrecks, not really gonna find much use on trying to get out of here by ship, I'd imagine.
He sucks a finger and holds it up to the wind, testing the breeze.
Winds like these, she would have capsized before she reached the break. Well, on to plan B.
So you're building a vessel.
He gives you a wry look, as though deciding whether to trust you.
Aye, was planning to build me a raft and paddle off. I've got business north of here, in a town called Driftwood. Far be it from me to miss an appointment.
People don't just leave Fort Joy.
Maybe you don't.
He stands before you and pokes you in the side, seizes your shoulder with a great, strong hand.
There's something of you, you know? You don't have to accept your fate on this bloody island. You can leave here, get on with your life. Why don't we make a deal then? You help me get out of this place, and I'll do the same for you.
Sure.
That's the spirit.
He lifts an invisible cap and bows with the grace of a courtier.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's... well, the name's dead and buried. What matters is what they call me. Beast.
I like that name.
Thank you kindly, I earned it myself.
How'd you earn the name like that?
I'll tell you when you're older. Anyhow, we're a team now, so the me is not half as important as the us. Let's get down to brass tacks. Fighting, I mean. I've been up and down the realm so often it'd make your cabbage spin, and I picked up a few tricks along the way. Truth be told, I've grown fond of crushing and casting. A battle mage, if you like. But there's not so important as team dynamics. So what'll it be? Then it's settled. Capital. Well, that's that sorted. Onward then. I've got to get out of here. And soon. I suppose you do too.
Well, I've currently got a bit of a sausage party going on. Well, I don't even want to know what the Red Prince has, and Fame has nothing. So, actually, it's not true, but they're all guys, and I'm the only woman in the party. So I'd like to find some more. I'd like to find the other female characters that disappeared. I see what Larian's doing. They're making sure to hold back the female characters so you get to know the male characters for a little bit, so you're more likely to try and keep them around, because everyone always just goes with the female characters. Margot.
The woman looks out on the gently lapping waves. She seems totally at peace, but as you approach, she turns to you with a cheerful smile.
Haven't seen you around here before. New? Well, don't worry too much if you have a hard time settling in. Takes a while to get used to the place. You here alone?
Make some close ties, I guess.
She gives you a long look.
You keep them friends of yours close, eh? Some of us haven't got anyone at all anymore. Not much in this world someone you love can't make better.
Why are you here alone?
Used to be I had a family. A husband and a little boy. We were healers. Source was in our blood. Then they brought us here. I couldn't stop them from taking my boys from me when they did. Reckon they were cured. Maybe even released. Don't know why the Reds didn't take me too.
I have a feeling there's probably a bit more to it. I don't think the curing is something people survive.
Now I'm just waiting for him to call my name. Waiting and remembering.
What are you boys like?
Her eyes sparkle.
Kind of you to ask. Stefan, he was my little one. Smart as a whip and no less wicked. And my husband, he was called Felix. He was an expert healer. Could fix a broken bone in a short minute.
She talks for some time about birthdays, about Felix's prickly beard, about the skunk Stefan once dragged home for a pet. Joy radiates from her as she remembers. She places a warm hand on your shoulder.
What a gift to think of them. I'd like to give something to you too. A family recipe. One of Felix's best. He'd be happy to know it went to such a warm soul. Take care of yourself. You hear? You're a sweet one.
That's why it always pays to be nice. So I got a new recipe, did I? I don't know. What the fuck? I ripped off dwarven face in it. Okay, and then you combine those and you get the mask of the shapeshifter. Oh. Sharp stone attack. Okay, primitive harpoon. Okay. Interesting. Oh, dinner! What about raw mutton? Dinner, okay. So I'm guessing dinner is like, there's a bunch of different stuff. Yeah, boiling pot plus any meat. Okay, cool. I don't know if these shells are worth anything. I'm not gonna look because I'll probably be disappointed.
Patience.
What the hell are you doing up
Here
there?
you are. I wonder what keeps you. Tell me your tale. We are unfamiliar, yet familiar. We are the same material, you agree? I am very curious. So tell me your tale. Start from the beginning. Start from where you come. I see, I see. Now tell me more. Tell me what you do. Tell me what you find. I understand. Now tell me how your story ends. Ah, you want reunion. Life is lonesome. Yes, life is lonesome. The thing you love is gone. I have something for you, my friend. A gift. We can see the things we lose.
A ruby!
Not with our
What
eyes,
the
but
hell?
with our hearts. This ruby does the trick.
Thanks, mate.
There's nothing. Many fragments swirl on my shore. See what I gather.
Oh! Oh, he's got skill books. Poison dart skill book. Teaches skill contamination, deals 4 to 5 poison damage to enemies, and attitude. The higher the attitude, the better their prices. So ensure attitude by gifting items or gold. Okay. I was trying to read in the game. Okay. Turns water, blood surfaces, and clouds into poison. Ah, okay. Teaches fortify, which we already know that one. Poison dart. Cast a magical poisonous dart that does 8 to 9 poison damage and creates a puddle of poison. And Fossil Strike. I mean, this could be really good to... Trader's inventory restricted when you level up, so be sure to come back to see new goods. Okay. So, describe what you like, the source house, and still catch the scent of the source. Nails, mining healing potion. Oh yeah, and I can sell stuff. Goodbye buckets. There's no way to select all, which is... Oh, he's out of money. I mean, I do want to... I think I can probably get the Poison Dart skill book. That could be really good for, what's his face? Yeah. And the Puddle of Poison would be really helpful, I think, as well. Not too sure if I need the other things. Also, lockpicks. But I don't really have a use for them currently. So let's get Poison Dart. And then we can continue selling stuff. Let's hide the details though. Makeshift shield. Let's sell these random books. Might need them, I'm not too sure. Empty honey jar. Animal honey I'll do something with. I'm not too sure. Life essence. Claw, Mother Pestle. Let's sort by weight and have a look. Okay, yeah, the weapons are obviously the heaviest. Candle. I guess we can get rid of the improvised wands. The lid, the painting. That is the same icon as in Baldur's Gate. 2 strength heals 20%. Oh, wow. See, the food I definitely want to keep. I can get rid of the log, the bucket, and the bucket. The decks of cards. Tongs. Sure. Gold cups. Read to unlock a new skill. Understood. So if I go to this dude, and then I go into my inventory, let's sort by type. Thank you. And learn skill. Ah, poison dart. Lovely. So then if I go, yeah, it's on my hotbar. And yeah. Awesome. That's really good. Awesome. That's really simple, but really, really good way of learning skills, I guess. There's a ton of stuff around here to do. There's even a wheel there. For a fort, it's not really all that much. Like, there's a... I guess it's like the main part of it over here, but even that looks abandoned. Transforms the black cat into a follower once rescued. A whistle will appear in inventory. You can use this if your cat gets lost or if you want to change who it follows. Take any herb and combine it with a bucket to create a seedling. Then just place your seedling in the ground and watch it grow as opposed to modification. Okay, source meditation. Restore source points whenever a character player rests. Bedroll at any non-combat time to resurrect your dead allies. Whoa, that's overpowered. All players talk to animals having to spend talent points. Also changes Pet Pal talent to grant maximum positive attitude in all conversation with animals. Reputation and skill of your whole party help when you want haggle for the best prices. When entering combat, one or more random enemies will receive one of the new special statuses created for this modification. Will change everything you knew about combat. Ooh. Crafter's kit, plenty of new recipes and unique items to craft. Let's turn that on. Okay. Increase the activator of a Spurs Radiant. Magic Mirror in the arena of Fort Joy, along with new character creation level. Allows you to respec while moving on to the next act of the game. Oh. I don't know if I should be turning any of these on. Like, these feel like cheats, kinda. Sorcerer's Sundries. In each major hub, you can find a mysterious vendor selling exotic component artifacts. These artifacts can upgrade a character's own gear with immense power, bringing them up to the player's current level. Okay, interesting. Find a collection of special bags that allow you to better and automatically organize your inventory. I'm just going to quickly look this up. Let's see. Okay, they disable achievements. Divinity Original Sin 2 gift bag. Is there like a wiki? On like what they do? Okay, well, they seem like optional things you can turn on, like kind of like mods. I don't think I'm going to turn any mod. I think I'm just going to leave with none. I don't think it's something I need to bother with. Fort Joy Ghetto. Okay. Okay, well, I saved because it's been 4 hours, and I think I should end off for the day. I did lots of streaming yesterday, so... Oh, my character is not the best looking. These very ugly characters. Really, really interesting game, though. I'm having an interesting time so far, so... definitely gonna continue this tomorrow, hopefully. Tomorrow I do have, strangely enough, counselling. Normally would have been yesterday, but yesterday my dad had to do some stuff with had to do a warrant of fitness for the car, so he didn't have a car available, so yeah. Couldn't do it yesterday, so doing it tomorrow. So, might be a bit of a delayed stream tomorrow, but yeah, I'm looking forward to continuing this. It's interesting so far. There is an undead cat with a squirrel jumping on it, and I don't know what's happening. And a black cat following me, which is also kind of nice. But yeah. Thank you very much, Cake Knight, for buying me this game again. Like, very, very appreciated. It's very, very cool so far. So, yeah. Awesome. Also, my character doesn't have shoes on. I just noticed they're barefoot. Miyazaki sniff. Cool. So once again, thank you for the channel. So, Nah, Hector, Cat, Lightgazer, and Ryan. Also, thank you to Patreon member John. All your support is greatly appreciated. I think each one of you support. It does mean a lot to me. And, yeah. Once again, thank you very much for watching. Sub, like, comment. As always, really helps the channel out. And, yeah. Once again, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Take care, guys. Have a good one.